Oops, sorry, I muted myself. Okay, chat, let's jump into Let's Chat. Okay, so welcome Kirk, welcome Chris, welcome Reen, welcome Try. Reen, you're dealing with your own troubles. It's unfortunate to hear. I was hoping things would turn around. But we have some troubles of our own, as I just saw the opening cutscene for the first time while waiting for the stream to boot up, and it's questionably not safe for Twitch. So I'm going to have to come up with some kind of impromptu censor. So I apologize if it looks bad, chat, because it's very easy to censor something in YouTube, but Twitch is a little harder. So just give me a minute, chat. I don't want this cutscene to play, as I do think it showcases the game, both in a good and a bad way. So I'm gonna go ahead and open a menu. We're gonna play the find the censor bar, chat. So let's jump into the game. Make sure the visuals are looking well. Yeah, it was very not PG-13. Oh, I closed the game. My bad, chat. 1 second. Actually, let's make the censor bar since we're here, chat. We'll call this censor. Oh, that's... Well, I don't want it to be the whole screen. I mean, I could censor the whole screen. Yeah, let's, something like this. Maybe something like this. I gotta see how big it ends up being. Also, really? 1 second, chat. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Again, not something I would have thought I would have had to have done. We'll make it a bit less obnoxious in color. Hope you're doing well, chat. I'm trying to figure things out. I definitely apologize in the meantime. Actually, I want this more like... No, that's too big. It's probably okay-ish. I could probably work with this, actually. Something like that. See, actually, you know what's even better? I just thought about it, chat. Why am I overcomplicating this? Just make it an even square, then just cut what I need to do. I don't need to censor the whole thing, but there is a, shall we say, very questionable choice of things. So I'm gonna leave this here. We're gonna leave it right here. This should keep me nice and safe, chat. Oh no, I've seen where it is in the cutscene, so all I have to see is as soon as it starts happening, just so you know. I apologize we have to do this, chat, for sure. Yeah, we need to keep this PG-13. Nah, that was really, really borderline not PG-13 for sure. We're gonna test the censor bar. That should keep us mostly safe. You could get the general sense of what's going on if I do this. Obviously not this early, we're fine. So we'll showcase, I guess, the intro of the game, chat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch it with you, chat. I'm gonna censor in real time. We'll talk about thoughts and opinions on the game leading into it. I know, I don't usually watch the chat preview. But we'll discuss after this intro. Yeah, I'm gonna go and say no to that. You don't need to see it, chat. It's fine. Okay, we're past the scene. She is not wearing a lot. I will put it that way, chat. And it gets reduced, if you can even believe it. So I was like, no way am I streaming that. Sir Magic Penguin says as long as the certain body part is covered, it's fine. Sir Magic Penguin, I will let you know, it was very questionable if they were covered. Very, very questionable. Like, she was wearing something that was, like, at most 2 fingers tall. I'm telling you, it was very questionable. So, I'd rather not have that on the stream if we could avoid that. No thank you. Yeah, I did see, it looked like we had a talking cat in there for sure. Where is the previous series protagonist? So I think I mentioned this at the end of the other game, but this is a quote-unquote spin-off game. This has basically nothing to do with any of the other games. So anything you've seen from Covenant or Shadow Hearts or Coldeka, throw it out. Literally irrelevant. I think there's only 1 returning character, maybe 2. I know 1 will show up in the beginning, and then I think 1's a cameo, and that's it. Yeah, I saw Gun Guitar in there. So anyway, I think, okay, well, first of all, chat, subtitles on. Second of all, filter off. I don't know what the filter does. Let's not just tempt fate. We don't have the Dolby stereo or surround sound messing things up, so cutscenes should be playing out as normal. Chat is wondering where this game takes place. It takes place in a couple different locations. I think it takes place both in New York as well as South America. Musician is voiced by Sean Schemmel. I bear no love for him. I don't know who that is. But anyway, I don't want to know any more than what I've observed, for sure. And definitely that intro I was observing more than I would have liked to have observed. As I was like, I don't mind them having, like, the magical girl transformation scene, but I don't know, chat. There's just the way it was done did not make me feel comfortable. It's one thing if they were, like, glowing body of light or something, but they weren't, for sure. So anyway, chat, let's talk on the option menu for a little bit, because I gotta get some thoughts out before we continue. So I definitely need chat's honest opinion when we get through the first hour to 2 hours, whether or not you want to continue the game or not. So 1, we got past the intro, already a rocky start. 2, this will be a very big departure in terms of tone from the other game. So I feel like if people are expecting a Shadow Hearts Covenant or a Shadow Hearts, I feel like you're going to be very, very disappointed. So I'm going to say definitely do not have those expectations for this game. Other than that, I think the music from what I've heard actually it sounded fine, and I like the motifs of the Shadow Hearts theme being trickled in there in the intro. From what I could observe in the intro, without having looked up anything in the game, it looks like a female companion will be the one doing the fusion. It looks like probably her father will accompany us. We saw some kind of gunman that had like a mariachi guitar gun thing, a talking cat, and I didn't really observe too many of the other characters. I just saw typical young teen kind of stuff. Sean's most notable role is Goku from Dragon Ball and Crowley from Yu-Gi-Oh! I will proudly say I have not watched either. Especially not English versions. Especially not English versions. So we'll be seeing a lot of mechanics from the previous Shadow Hearts game. So I know there's a combo system. And that's about all I know. That's the extent of my knowledge. I'm not even sure if this game has multiple endings. I might look that up later if we're going to continue it, because I really doubt the first 2 hours are going to play any impact on it. But I think sound-wise, hopefully, chat, everything was sounding good. It looked okay performance-wise to me. I didn't get up to combat, though, and you'll see why. Even with skipping video, you'll see why I did not reach combat. And hopefully things will be smooth, but we'll see what happens. The one character reminds you of Titus from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of concerned about. And you'll hear the intro, chat. I'm sure you'll have very strong opinions within the first hour or so. Because I know I was feeling a certain way after the first cutscene. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to go ahead and hide this now, because I don't think I need to see the chat.
That day, along with my family. When I woke up in the hospital, the doctor told me that we'd been involved in an accident. My father and sister died, trapped in a blaze of burning crimson. If I try and remember anything else, it's terrifying.
That was questionable, but still more tasteful than the intro.
Hey, where have you been? There's work to do, Master. You've got a customer waiting.
Yeah? A customer? Really? Welcome to Garland's Detective Agency. I'm the boss, Johnny Garland.
Yes, how do you do? My name is Gilbert, and I'm a teaching professor from a well-known university in Boston.
Sit down.
I was told by a reliable source that this is the place to come if you happen to be looking to find someone.
You're looking for someone?
Yes, this man. I've heard rumors that someone who looks very much like him has been seen around Manhattan recently. Marlowe Brown. He's a man facing charges on at least 8 counts of attempted murder, disorderly conduct, etc., etc. He was released on parole 3 days ago, and right off the bat, escaped without paying any bail money.
My God, he sounds like trouble.
I don't get it. What do you want a guy like that for anyway, huh?
Let's just say we have a business relationship. He got out on bail, as you know, but I'm his bond guarantor. You see, if I don't find him and fast, I'm going to be stuck with coming up with every cent of his bail money.
I got it. I'll help you. You'll see. He's as good as in your hands.
Are you sure? Accepting such a dangerous case like that?
What are you talking about? We just got our first real case, you know. Until now, all of our jobs have been things like sweeping factory chimneys and searching for runaway cats. Nothing interesting at all.
Master, think about it. Don't you think it's time to quit this? It's already been a year since you left the house and opened the agency. How's your father's business gonna succeed without you to run it?
Not that again. I told you I don't want to work there anymore. If you miss it so much, why don't you go back by yourself?
What are you saying? On that day, I swore I would serve you for the rest of my life. You and I are one heart, one body. I can't imagine working anywhere without you, my master.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, for starters, I'm gonna ask some questions. Take care of things while I'm gone.
Hey, wait a minute. At least let me come with you. I sure hope young master's going to be all right out there on his own.
So, despite the game saying we're about to go outside and we're gonna go ask some questions, we're gonna do not that because we don't listen to what the game wants. The chat, I know we were just talking with the... Chat was saying Penguin. I was thinking knockoff Despicable Me Gru. But I guess Penguin would be more of this time period. and his incredibly large shoulders and teeny tiny legs. We'll be looking at item descriptions soon. I just want to grab some items, get some thoughts out of the way. That that invisible wall, chat. Just keep on running, protagonist. One day you too can clear that imaginary barrier. Off to a great start, chat. So we have Lenny. Chat was asking if this is Lenny from Shadow Hearts Covenant. I believe it is. Master, don't overstrain yourself. I don't know why it looks like he has swimmies on his arms. I don't really get that aesthetic. Chat was wondering how young kid... Okay, there's an item here. Young kid owns a business. Well, it's JRPG land, so they could do whatever they want. It's the easiest answer. I'd also like to point out for people, especially those not born in America, I was laughing at an observation of whether or not we would see an American flag to let you know that you're in America, and the answer is yes. So I'm thankful they kept that true to America. Just always a flag somewhere. So we can apparently rest here. So anyway, now that I've gotten, I think, everything out of the way, I'm also going to check over here just to make sure. Okay, I can't go under the stairs. Can't interact with the chairs. We're doing our classic investigation. We're investigating our own office, chat, and robbing ourselves. Okay, so let's go ahead. It is the rule, exactly. Let's go ahead and read the item descriptions while we're here. Let's get a feel for the humor of the game. So we have the classic healing item, the Thera Leaf, a wild herb from the highlands of both Europe and Asia. Has remarkable regenerative and healing properties and almost no taste, making it perfect, even for picky children. We have the Monaleaf, spiritual plant that restores lots of magic power. Grown in secret by the descendants of witches, the exact method to cultivate it remains a mystery. We got the Pure Leaf, which restores our sanity. Hopefully I will not be using this item, but we'll see what happens. Grown up on the South American plains, this relaxative relieves deep down stress when eaten. At the present time, no adverse side effects have been reported. And finally, we seem to have a tent. Is it too soon for you to not like the protagonist? I mean, you can always have a bad first impression, for sure. So this is described as a portable tent, compact for carrying, but big enough to fully heal the entire party. However, it must then be thrown away because no one can fold it up again. Okay, that made me laugh a little bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit, chat. Let's take a look at our items. Got something called a clip point. Tough, rust-resistant knife, easy for anyone to use. Popular design of knife made from stainless steel. It resists rust and is sturdy and easy to use. Used by the whole family for cooking, household jobs. We have a cotton shirt, which is another common item in this series. A cotton shirt, regular menswear, tough yet easy to move in, and warm in winter, and cool in summer. Its simple design that suits anyone makes it very popular. Apparently it did not make the protagonist popular to be wearing it. Check our personal items out. We have something called snap cards. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be like the Anastasia snap photo ability. We seem to have something called handy tools. And indeed, take a photo and get detailed information on an enemy. So it looks like we might be able to get abilities by photographing people. We have Johnny Garland, a 16-year-old private detective who has his own business, Amnesia, and lives every JRPG protagonist dream. Does just about anything from finding lost cats to cleaning out gutters. His reckless personality often leads to trouble. Hopefully Johnny Lame Hero grows on us. Yeah, we might call him Lame Hero. Honestly, if we have Rude Hero, this guy's pretty much Lame Hero so far. So we have key items, photo of Marlowe, photograph of the suspect Marlowe Brown. Was accused of assault and murder. In this monochrome photo, you can see the blank expression of a man who's lost his sanity. Oh, it sounds like he was just playing some of the bonus dungeons of the previous game. Poor guy. It looks like we can also view our items this way, which is good to know. Skill list, we only have Snap. Looks like we could get descriptions of the characters we just interacted with. Like make Lenny bob his head or do other poses. Yeah, this music loop is kind of terrible, not gonna lie. So I'll try not to be here too long, chat. We might pad out some other checks later. Let's talk about Lenny Curtis. Looks after the house, office, and everything in between. You wouldn't think it to look at him, but he's quite a charmer and a bit of a hit with neighborhood housewives. We have the dark element, totally not evil hunchback, Gilbert. This suspicious-looking professor approaches Johnny and asks him to find a suspect in an assault case. Who knows what's really going on behind that smirk? He's definitely plotting against the Batman, chat. I'm just gonna say. Actually, what can I make him do? I'm hitting the action button. Make him shrug. He's like, yeah, I know I'm a ripoff. Oh, and you can hide the profile. I don't know why I would do that. We'll briefly look at the score. Apparently our rank is 99. We are fat thugging it, chat. We got nothing here. Apparently there are other scores. I'm not gonna read everything here, but it seems like we have titles for doing just about everything in this game. First time away, so I didn't get to see what happens if we don't rest, but that's okay. And it looks like he keeps track of ring success. I probably won't look at this through the rest of the playthrough, but for people that were curious. I will just very briefly skim these. I'm not going to read these out loud. I just want to see if there's anything new. So far, not really seeing anything too crazy. Looks like I can use the R3 button. I'll try to keep that in mind. Select stock move. I don't know what that means. Change displayed floor. Okay. And classic soft reset. Most of these are not too interesting. I'm just doing this for completion's sake. Oh, we have to check out the options, actually, because I did see the option menu was different once we come into the game. I mean, I'm not going to read things on the world map. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, we understand what maps do. We don't need to read this. We know about Berserk, so that's still in there. Petrified and Paralysis are also game over conditions. I'll try to remember that. There are a lot of parameters here. I'm not going to go through most of these. I'm expecting most of this to be about the same. I'm just looking to see if anything else is different. It looks like for people that have played the previous Shadow Hearts, this also helps. Okay, so character affinity improves stock moves. I still don't know what that means. Affects the amount of damage caused by combos, double combos, and combo magic. Okay, so those are all things that are still in the game. Okay, so nothing new there. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a multi-page. Alright, so we got classic turn order, critical hits. Okay, so Endure is just the better version of Protect. I think that was in the previous game. Oh, I see we have somebody that is definitely gonna get banned. Oh, be gone indeed, chat. I was reading the menu. Most of this looks about the same. This is a little different. Hit conditions, ground, mid-range air, and all. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try to remember where some of this is. Okay, so it will actively tell me what moves will not hit grounded or mid-range characters. I don't need to tell me when to use those moves. I just need to know that it accepts that those exist. That to me is more important than anything else it will try to teach me. Yeah, like we know about area of effects. We're gonna skip through most of this. We got the Judgment Ring. That's gonna be back. That's fine. Like, I'm not gonna like when it says modulate area, chat, I'm not gonna use the game terms for that. It's gonna go hit it in the hit area. Handy tools, Johnny's special ability. Johnny can attack using secret tools or by collecting enemy information. So I guess he's kind of like a combination of Anastasia and Alluring Spy, I guess. Obviously not as good. I did see a new status abnormality in here, chat. We've seen Deadly Poison. That's probably one of my least favorite ailments. I did see something new, though, chat, if you saw it very briefly, so I'm not going to go through these. Apathy is new. And Blood Loss. Blood Loss looks terrible. Otherwise, we've seen most of the ring abnormalities. We're not going to bother reading these. They'll come up naturally in the game. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of downs. Most of these will cure over time, so we don't really have to worry about that too much. Okay, we've gone through the whole help menu, and one last thing I want to do. Fast messages... Fusion, we can reduce how long it takes to fuse, I guess. I'll set cursor to remember. I don't know if I want this yet. I'm gonna leave it off and then turn it on afterwards. Okay, I think we're good to go, chat. So I'm gonna move around with the D-pad since I don't really like anything else. The game's giving us a tutorial. We're very familiar with save points, though.
I'm Johnny Garland, and I'm 16. I'm a private detective living in New York City. And like Lenny was saying, the truth is my father died 3 years ago, and I was supposed to take over running his company. But living on an inheritance doesn't really do it for me. So I opened my own office. There are other reasons why I'm a detective. That accident didn't just take my family. It also took part of my memories. There is something important I had to remember. Something significant. Something that really means something to me. I thought that if I started working as a detective, it might help me someday to remember. I haven't told this to anybody. Not a soul. Even Lenny.
Dun dun dun. First, I'll start collecting info nearby. Okay, what happens if I don't do that? They're gonna complain at me? Oh no, I still haven't gotten any information. Okay, so we do have to talk to people. Isa, who came to play, says, "Are you still busy being a detective?" Aw. Either way, you're probably not busy, so I thought we could play. Dang, we got burned. Oh, the music loop is back, chat. Big Tempered Lana says, "Oh, you're the peeping Tom from before." I don't peep. I was on a love affair investigation. Generally speaking, the people that walk around are usually just flavor text. We'll talk to the people that are stationary. Cheeky Joshua says, "What, you looking for someone? Doing real detective work for a change? None of your business. Anyway, have you seen the person in this photo?" Nope, never seen him before. I want to look in Times Square. There's a lot more people over there." Times Square, huh? Okay, I'll go check it out. Yeah, so we were told where to go, but we'll keep talking. Sleepy Homer. Oh, lately, no matter how much I sleep, I can't shake this drowsiness. I'm gonna go home and take a nap. We don't have any interactions with the sign. Laid Back Marge says, "Oh my, your work sounds tough. Be careful not to get hurt." It's Pervert Hero. Something like that, chat. Hardworking Eddie says, "Still playing detective? You got so much free time, how about sweeping chimneys at my shop?" I could see very faintly the Texas Garland there. Yep, the fishing maniac. "Oh, the weather's nice again today. I'm gonna cast a line and listen to the Hudson River." Why, thank you, very specific geographical location guy. Overjoyed Winona says, I was just out with my husband. When I nagged him about going on a trip, he said he'd take out the car for me. Everyone could use a sweet husband, huh? Since he did something for me, maybe I'll make a nice dinner for him tonight. Hello, Shaky. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Rixian. Okay, now we're allowed to leave. Sure, chat is having sweet relief from that sax solo. Okay, so it's gonna give us tutorials as we go through. Not the worst thing. This music should sound very familiar for people listening to normal Shadow Hearts. We'll make another save here. Not that I think we need it, but just because. Thank you, Try, for doing the shout out. The way she phrased that disgusted me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, chat. Old Chicago. My favorite place. Rosetta the Compulsive Shopper says, "This city has everything, so when I come, I buy too many things despite myself. Oh, but don't tell my husband, okay?" Police officer, help me. Oh no, the music loop is back. Oh no, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry the music loop is back. It's like so peaceful in the beginning and then it just gives up. Gary on patrol says this is famous for being a busy street. Even if something happens, no one thinks anything of it because it's so crowded. Even then, if you compare it to Harlem, still think this is much better. Okay. Howard, the street vendor, says, ma'am, when you come to Times Square, you gotta try this, or you're missing out. Think I'd trick you? Hey now. Uninterested in fads? Hess, what a name. I don't know. Any way you look at it, it's just bread with pepper sauce. And if there's something to it. I see they're reusing some character models from the previous game. Wealthy George here says, my stocks have been doing well lately. Look at this car of mine. I bought it just like that. Yeah, the phrase, American dream. It's like it was made just for me. I can't stop laughing. What a character, chat. I see a treasure chest. Whoa, what was that sound? Huh? Hey, city boy, wait 1 second. Huh? What? Who, me? Why, hello there. Is that a, like, Confederate flag bike? What is this? Oh my. Oh no, chat. Well, I think we found our new shopkeepers. The effeminate man, chat. Ooh, just like I thought. You city boys are cute. You might be my type. It returns, chat. Yeah, I do see Geppetto. It's a good point, chat. Manly man. What a description. Also that profile image. Hey, Jerry, you gonna cheat on me right in front of my eyes? So, kid, what's your name? It's Johnny Garland, but... Johnny, huh? A nice name. Got a nice ring to it. Hey, Johnny, baby. Can I call you that? Oh, my. What a character. No, no way. Oh, so cold-hearted. Oh, no biggie. I'm Jared Majamel, a merchant. This is my honey, Bujian. I think... Is that the same name? The first name is the other guy from Covenant? I know, manly man. There's so much that is aggressively American. It's definitely something, chat. We just arrived in this land. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm in a bit of a rush, so I'm just gonna get going now. Well, aren't you an impatient boy? We just got to meet you. That's right, stay and talk a little longer. Even give you something special in mind. Received a point card. Okay, so the point cards were used for merchants to get discounts. Point card? That's right, a point card. You shop in my store, you'll collect points on your card. When you collect enough points, you can buy things for cheap. We'll pay more for things you want to get rid of. If you're successful with the ring. Did you just mutter something? Oh, no, nothing. Anyway, this card's a great deal, aren't you pleased? Hey, no fair. Cutting in, Gary. Where's it Jerry? I've never really seen the name spelled like that before. I guess it's Jerry. I'm used to seeing Jerry with the J, chat. Well, in that case, I have a present for the boy, too. We got Cancer. Sounds really terrible when I say that out loud and pause there. Stellar chart acquired. I guess this is an astrological sign we just acquired. By equipping the stellar chart, you will be able to use stellar... Okay, so this is like crests. Okay. Depending on the type of stellar on your stellar chart. Whoa, you can do magic with this. Keep it on your body at all times. Just pretend that it's me. Okay, that line made me laugh a little bit. No, honey, how audacious. Well, thank you. Can I get going now? I'm really in a hurry. Oh, really? That's too bad. All right, we'll be doing business around here for a little while longer. We'll be waiting for you, Johnny baby. Just Us Guys is the name of the shop. Good one. Okay, so we look at the stellar chart. Oh. Oh no, chat. We were making Final Fantasy X comparisons. I got a grid sphere going on. Looks like we start with Earth Edge. Do not have any stellars you can affix. So I can equip this to put Hail Dust here. Water, special damage, direct hits, small. Mid-range 3, hits mid-air. But I can't do anything with this. Why can't I do anything with this? Oh, I'm sorry. I was in Customize, not Equip chart. You got me. Equip to Note 7. Oh, maybe I have it already equipped. I was a little confused. Okay. So I have Hail Dust and Earth Edge already. Got it. So does that mean I can see it in my tool list? Okay. Sphere Grid 2.0, something like that, chat. They say that New York has lots of attractive people. I feel like a kid in a candy store. Oh, sorry. Did you come to shop, Johnny baby? You could say, yup, shopping, or I told you to quit calling me that. Well, let's go see what he has. Oh, Geppetto and Cornelia. There we go. More references, chat. So already we have access to the Coral Pendant and Coral Lariat from the previous games. We'll be picking those up at some point. I talked to this guy. Met Jerry in England. Well, what's happened since then, and now we're eloping. Okay. Strolling Hassel says, huh? You looking for someone? Who? Oh, this man? I think I've seen him. Really? Where? Where? Where was it now? Oh, right. It was in Chelsea. I saw him in the rundown theater that's over there. Noticed him because he looked kind of fishy and staggered as he walked. It was this guy, I'm quite certain. Near the theater in Chelsea, huh? Got it, thank you. Wow, a walking person was actually relevant to the plot. I have to take my words back already. Alec the Betrayed says, were you walking with a woman yesterday? We vowed no more affairs with women, you liar. Defiant Ben says, ugh, quit it with the clumsy accusations. Ugh, insecure men and their paranoia. Hope I don't get like that. Ugh, I'm gonna find myself a good woman too. Oh, I almost forgot the treasure chest. You can't open it from behind. Why, thank you, treasure chest. We acquired another 10. I was saying I wasn't the only one who thought his butler was in the previous game. Yeah, it was the antagonist from Covenant. For sure, it's the same character. I don't know if these characters are supposed to be from the previous game as well. I didn't really pay attention to, for example, the small boy that saved Lenny. I don't know if that's the same boy here. I would like to think it is to connect the games a little better, but I really don't remember what that boy looked like. Guess I'll keep going. Hackers, Chelsea Commons. More fun to listen. Just a sign with a 9 on it, sure. Teary-eyed Rococo says, excuse me, have you seen a girl and boy? Sister and brother around here? They normally come back before dinner. Oh, I'm so worried. Then we just ignore her. Brighton Lawrence says, in recent days, strange moans have been coming from the theater at night. I hear screams or something. Wonder if there's a ghost. No, even a ghost would be okay. As if it were a person's voice. Goofing off, Chrissy says, what are you saying? Ghost stories this time of year. You trying to pick me up? Wonder if there'll be a plot in Central Park. Not sure, chat. I have a feeling we won't be here very long for sure. Tucker the Playboy says, you say you say this town's not safe? No way. Compared to Chicago, this is nothing. Chicago runs on moonshine profits and the mafia's warring every day. These people don't get shot in this town. Oh, how poorly that statement ages in this day and age. You cannot open it from behind. Is there a chest here? I already acquired a Coral Lariat. Well, chat, this is going to make my life easier. So that reduces the spin of the ring for people that have missed the previous playthroughs. And the ring is very crucial to succeeding in this game, as we'll see as soon as we get to combat. Macho More says, hey, Squirt, I don't know why you've been loitering around or what you're snooping around for. But you best get home before dark, because in this town, thugs snatch up nosy people asking questions. Well, I'm going to talk to Old Man real quick. Come back, Old Man. Out for a stroll, Edmund says, I survived the Civil War. The city's thriving today because we risked our lives fighting. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but thank you, Old Man. Also, what time period is this that he quote-unquote survived the Civil War? McCoy, the reporter, says, ow, ow, ow. Really had a rough time here. What happened, mister? Are you okay? Looks like you're hurt. Oh no, it's not anything. Worked as a newspaper journalist, but I happened to hear a strange rumor. So I was researching this theater. Strange rumor. Rumor about ghosts appearing. This is a scoop. Or so I thought going in. But inside was a hooligan hangout. Top of all my money being taken, I was hung out to dry. This is the rundown theater the person in Times Square was talking about, huh? I see it says Eric Feeder and the Phantom of the Opera. Nice, good choice. Or Erica, might have missed an A there. Came all the way to New York, but didn't get a single photo of the ghost. Edder's gonna give it to me again. Sounds shady. Like the perfect hideout. Yeah, it must be here. Thanks, mister. Oh, thanks. Wait, young man. Oh, it just says Eric. Okay, I thought it said Erica in the other cutscene. So we're gonna save before our first big fight. I want to take a look at the background a little bit more. I swear it said Erica at the top. I mean, it very... Oh, what was that? Oh. That was to use the door? That sucked me in. Navigation map, press R1 when you're in an area. Oh. So I can't change floors yet. I get a little goofy icon. It looks like we found our first dungeon. But before we do that, we should thoroughly explore. As you can see, this is a Shadow Hearts game, so they're gonna hide items at very annoying locations. Also, characters' walking animation seems to get clipped on a lot, which is kind of annoying. I'm so sorry, Chad. You're gonna hear the music loop again. Also, what am I stuck on? Seriously. That hitbox is insane, chat. So it's still got some of the same issues that Shadow Hearts has, where sometimes the camera's a little weird. But so far, nothing like deal breaker for me in terms of controls. Feels okay. I'm running with the D-pad because it still acts a bit weird when you use the control stick. I'd rather just be at full run the whole time. Just seeing if he says anything against that other door. So, one thing I don't really like is that in the other games, or at least the previous game, I used to have a mini-map as I walked, so I kind of understood where to go. So I really apologize for pausing, but I really hope we get a mini-map in the upper right at some point. Mackenzie the Bum says, "Oh, looks like some more praise come in." Well, what do you want? Another sensational journalist? You're pretty young for that, kid. I'm not a journalist, I'm a detective. I've come in search of someone. I'd like you to let me through. Oh, that guy is very squat. Ben the Hooligan says, Brat calls himself a detective. Well, journalist or detective, it's all the same to us. You're all just suckers. Our first combat, chat.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay, so I apologize if the screen flickers. I didn't get to test out the combat. Hopefully it behaves. If it does flicker, I do have a workaround. Let's go view the tutorial. Okay, so I think it has the same issue as before, where it doesn't quite do it. For demo purposes, this isn't too bad. Wow, he dies in one hit. That's sad. Yeah, ready to know number of hits you do is based off of how many runs you succeed at. Blah blah blah. Hello, Mr. Mochi. Hope you're doing well. We will not be using magic unless we really need to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try combat with the alternate method. Yeah, this is just saying I have to hit the green before I can hit the blue. Ideally, I should always hit the red. So I'm just gonna put it in layman's turn. We don't have to worry about modulate area or whatever it was trying to tell us. Like, no thanks. Oh, it hits twice, which is interesting. But the basic rule of hit all the areas of the ring applies to them all. That's actually a good summary.
Looks like I'm the winner.
That win quote, though. 73 cash, 12 experience. Oh, did that actually consume my MP? That is so rude. It actually took my MP. Tutorial. Well, that's unfortunate. This place doesn't seem safe. Now, normally in tutorials, it's supposed to then make you actually do the combat. It just took our MP. It's kind of messed up. Well, hopefully I don't need to fight something that needs magic for high damage. Hello, little girl that's out of place. What are you doing in the theater where Batman's parents were probably shot and killed? Johnny says, what's wrong? It's dangerous for you to be here all alone. Cowardly Nancy says, my big brother and I were playing Dare, but he went off somewhere and now I can't find him. Okay, I'll go look for your brother. Stay here and wait till I come back. Will you really find him? I will. May not look it, but I'm a detective. Finding people is my specialty. Okay, it's scary, but I'll be patient and wait here till you get back. Yeah. Oh yeah, so what terrible thing is gonna happen to the brother, chat? Oh, immediately thugged.
What the hell? Who are you guys?
Stock gauge and double, fine. We'll do another tutorial, because I actually don't know what stock gauge is, or double. Stock gauge is located below the status bar. Okay, I see that. Number on the right is the stock. Number on the right. Does it just mean the eye icon? Like, I have... Oh, unless that's a big 0 and the font just looks weird. Okay, that could just be a big 0. Stock gauge fills during various actions. When it hits max, your stock increases by 1. Okay, it is just a very goofy looking 0. Got it. And only have 2 bars of stock. Okay. So we'll let the game tutorial play itself out. Okay. One more bar, press the L1 or R1 and allow you to select a stock move. Interesting. So along there I could see normal, combo, double, and double combo. Let's try double this time. Double allows you to conduct 2 moves at one time by using 1 bar of stock. Well, that's actually a pretty interesting change. I actually like that so far. So from a combat perspective, it just looks like a better Covenant so far. They fleshed that out a bit more. Select your first move, you can choose your second action. So they don't even have to be double attack. Wow, so I could just like debuff into attack or do a launcher. Double connect. Oh, so you are forced to do something different twice. Okay. Otherwise, I was just gonna double attack, honestly. Oh, our MP recovered. Oh, it gave us our MP back. I'm okay with this tutorial then. Double Judgment Ring is composed of the 2 actions you selected. Fail to complete the ring, either a second action or both actions will not be expected. Okay. So we get a different ring for that. Interesting. Doubles unlimited only to 2 attacks in a row. You can feel it combine various actions such as heal, support an ally, or defend. Oh, that is interesting, because you could heal everybody and then defend, or like revive and then heal. Because I know in a lot of these games, it's very annoying if a character dies, because they come back with such low health. So I think that does fix a lot of issues the system did have from before. Reuse double, take more time until your next turn. Okay, that's fair. Concludes tutorial. So we could still one-shot people with the double up for sure.
Looks like I'm the winner.
This does feel like an off-brand victory theme. I don't like the initial notes of it for sure. Like, this sound effect is very much from Shadow Hearts 1. Yeah, probably my least favorite victory theme for sure, Chan. Really is a hooligan hangout. This kind of place isn't safe for a kid. You're 16, Johnny. I don't find him quickly. Huh? Is there something on the floor? Pure Stellar acquired. If you put an acquired Stellar on the Stellar chart, you'll be able to use new magic. Want to see detailed explanation of the chart? Sure, chat. We'll do it for the benefit of everybody. So I can apparently just heal with healing. Yeah, let's fix a Stellar by using Customize. That's what I was trying to do before. Oh, so the chart itself is something I could... Oh, so there's like 2 tiers of it. I got it now. And based off the symbol, it will tell me if it's heal, support, or attack. Okay, I misunderstood. So it wasn't... Okay. So I might be able to choose my astrological sign, I guess, and then from there I get different abilities. Got it. 4 is the highest. Stellar is the same and is at or below the node level, you can affix it. Okay, so I just have a weak version of this, so I can't use level 2s yet. We can just equip Cure. Pretty straightforward. We're going into the elemental system. So, same elements as before, nothing new. We've seen this tons of times in Shadow Hearts. Though the Stellar may both say attack, if they have differing elemental attributes, you cannot affix the Stellar. Okay. The equip chart. Stellar charts required for each character. Low chart, you but some magic with the Stellars. Specific cure, so Johnny, you can now use 3 types of magic. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So we have a couple places we can go. I think I'm going to go to where the treasure chest is, and then I'm not sure where to go from here. I don't want to accidentally plot, so I might just back up and save, thinking about it. Just because I don't want to miss anything, but I don't know how deep it wants me to go. Like, do I go up the stairs for progress, or do I look at the ground floor and make progress? This is where I'm not sure, chat. So we'll take a safety save. So if I... There was an item there. I was actually just trying to leave. Okay, well, that was convenient, I guess. We found an item I missed. So we'll, I guess, explore floor by floor. Hopefully what we're looking for is on the top floor. That way I don't accidentally plot. We can't have that, chat. We cannot immediately plot. We gotta get used to the game. We gotta feel how things are. I have to say, in terms of, like, the design so far, I think the areas are kind of nice. Hopefully it keeps that up through the rest of the game. I'm not gonna go up the stairs. There's a very ominous-looking double door there. Wow, this place is actually huge. Also, I am getting stuck on random things as I run. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I think it wanted us to go this way, so I'm gonna go here first. There's a theater. Let's see if we get another tutorial or if I'm on my own.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I want to try one thing, chat. Sorry about the flicker. I want to see if this behaves any differently. Oh, so it also indicates how I can hit them. So I can hit them with mids as well as lows. Okay, good visual cue. Murdered him, chat. So I wonder if we get a double gauge, if that allows us to just kill both of these characters. Then that consumes magic. Yeah, we'll hold on to our gauge then. I'm hoping we get different ring types like we saw in Covenant. We're still pretty early in, so I'm not really sure what to expect. I'll save my gauge for later. Nice and easy, chat.
What? Already finished?
Got an okay amount of cash. I mostly just want to get the treasure chest. Leather belt acquired. Okay, I think that should provide us with some attack damage, if I remember correctly. Indeed it will. Leather belt made by an English saddler boosts attack power. Top quality leather belt made by an English firm more than 200 years ago. Concentrates strength in the upper body, boosting attack strength. Also soothes a full belly. Got a little bit of colorful description there. It looks like this was intended as a dead end. As I said before, I don't know if it wants us to go up or into the middle. I'm a little concerned because this looks like we're going into the theater. I'd really rather this not be progress. See what I mean, chat? Like, this just feels like boss arena, doesn't it? I'm gonna check the seats. Hopefully not miss anything here. I see some guy in the corner. Looks like we'll have to fight for an item.
Come on. Yeah.
Actually. So if I double... Oh, it doesn't affect me until way long ago. So as long as I stab him here, I guess I'm okay. So we'll take a photo of him before we kill him, chat. How's that?
Okay, look over here.
Smile and say cheese. Okay.
Let's get some enemy data, chat.
Smile and say cheese.
Easy enough.
Don't mess with New Yorkers.
Don't mess with New Yorkers? Okay. Okay, Johnny Badass over here. Still remember stabbing victim faces? Something like that, chat. On an Aqua Edge seller acquired. So Aqua Edge will probably just enhance our elements. I got triangle. I have to remember triangle support. It's gonna take me a little while to remember the shapes. Like the more I use it, the better I'll get with it. But it's just something that's just new. It's not something that was the thing in the previous series. I'm getting a little injured. I guess I can heal myself with healing magic. Chat, I have to say, those invisible walls though, those will slowly get to me, for sure. I hope you all witnessed that. I hope you witnessed how far away I was from that door and got that invisible wall. Nothing in here? What was the point of this area? Now it has me doubting. Am I just like not mashing hard enough to find an item? Yeah, I will say the protagonist does get stuck on very random things. Anything at the end of the hall, at least? No? What was the point of this room? Also, what was that? What was I stuck on? I don't understand, chat. The lantern makes sense if I bonk my head. Well, there's a downward here. Okay. We are very aggressively American.
I'll take you out.
Now, if I do this, I should be able to hit all three, so I guess I could showcase this. Ooh, the chip damage is very low in this game. That wasn't really worth it. Not worth it, Chan. I thought it would do at least, I don't know, 15. And now it only did 33 to the back row. So they slightly nerfed linear attacks in this game, it feels. Which I guess is fair. Okay, we got 2 Thera leaves, which is good, because I'm getting injured and I really don't want to burn my MP. We are getting very low. Is there anything down here? There was. Seal of Luck acquired. Nice. We'll be waiting on using that right away. Once I get more party members and the pendant, I'm just going to go for it. It just lets us increase our luck. I guess we could view the item description. Seal of Luck. Sterling silver pendant depicting a North American maple leaf. Symbol of luck and evasion. It raises the user's evasion and critical hit rates. I have to say, chat, when I think of America, I don't think of the maple leaf. Of all the things it could have been, chat, I don't agree with that. I don't agree. Also, oh, I guess that's like scratched out wallpaper or something. Not too many items so far. Looks like there's a thug before a save point. So let's not go to him right away. But more of the same. I really hope... Well, I guess I should do... I should fight him as an option select, right? Because it shouldn't force me to do a boss battle here.
What the hell? Who are you guys? Yeah.
We're surrounded by thugs, chat.
Yeah.
We're just backstabbing people repeatedly. Again, if we get too injured, I'm just going to use a healing item here. I really want to conserve MP. Because that means we can attack and heal ourselves, potentially. Or attack and use an ice move. So if I do the ice move into a normal strike, maybe that'll maximize damage. Or the inverse, maybe. We'll try to go for some early strikes. We'll see what happens. We did level. Did leveling restore our MP? No, it did not. See, we gotta learn these things while we're still very early in the game. Here's a save point. I don't know if the door immediately on our right is boss. If it is, I'm gonna reset. Let's assume that that door equals boss, right? I think that's a fair assumption. Let's try this door and hope it's not the boss. Okay. So far, can't interact with anything on the seats. I was thinking they were going to hide something down there, but I'm really not seeing anything. Oh, there's a chest here. Another 10 acquired. Oh, I could do that to recover my MP, I guess. It's a fair point game. I could probably do that. Another treasure chest. Other healing items. The game is being very generous with healing items. I don't think I'm doing that bad. We're gonna hold off on going that way, maybe. Again, I'll safety save. I really don't want to plot, but I'm like... Oh, there was like a door I could interact with. Okay, I don't want to interact with the door for sure. If we look at this, is this marked on the map? Yeah, see, that's marked as a map. Okay, definitely do not want to take that door then. Okay, so that's probably where the boss is. Okay, I feel better, chat. Scowling Vibario says, "It's noisy, huh, this music? The guy in the glasses who just moved in upstairs, he's playing it all the time." What music? Keep complaining, but he won't stop. Really, give me a break. What music? Don't hear anything. Literally quiet. Right, chat? Like, shake your head on that one. Like, if you say so, Shadow Hearts from New World. Definitely, that was the only room in the entire game so far where there was no music. So good job. You followed through. So we'll get into a fight here. I think I'll use a tent to recover MP.
I'm not afraid of you.
So I might as well just burn it now. Oh, I don't have enough for the Hell Dust. That's what I was worried about. Well, then we won't double up. Shadow Hearts has taught me to not really care about your consumable items too much, but definitely use tents over everything else. It's just more efficient. Although we're only one party member still, so efficiency, I guess, is still a big question mark. Let's go see if there's a treasure chest here, and then I guess we'll see our first boss, presumably. There's a little boy. Any chance that you're Nancy's brother? Yes, I am, but... Actually scared Tom. Finally found you. It's not safe here. So let's get back. Nancy's looking for you. I want to go back too, but if that scary guy finds me... before when I opened the fire escape, someone yelled at me from behind. Fire escape? Yeah, and that guy chased after me and I was so scared. And I hid. Oh. He said oh and we immediately went into combat.
Alright, let's do this.
Well, that's awkward. Fortunately, I have enough to heal myself in case I do get injured further. The enemies do not seem to be using combo attacks yet, which is a good sign. So we're gonna try to get as many perfect strikes early as we can, because I know the game does track it. And normal attacks are pretty easy ways to get strikes.
Already finished.
Okay. I know, he seems very out of place. When you think New York, you don't think straw hat overalls. At least not New York City, anyway. Gee. Anyway, let's get back to where Nancy is. Oh, I guess he was a side quest, maybe? I thought he would be captured by the inevitable some terrible monster comes out of the guy's location kind of thing. But oh well, child's not being abducted for mysterious and questionable experiments. Maybe next time, chat. Right, let's full heal and get a nice save going. Okay, over 1,000 in cash. We're a fifth of the way towards the only item I'm interested in the game, which is the slower ring. There we go. Tom. Nancy. Thank you, Mr. Detective. You aren't to come here again, okay? Uh-huh. All right. Is it something about a fire escape? What? You mean the door upstairs? Having a flashback, maybe? There's a trick to opening that door. Gotta jiggle it up a little bit, then push or it won't open. Oh, maybe we could have interacted with the door but couldn't go through there yet. Okay, so this was required. Jiggle it up a bit. I see. Out of curiosity, see you, Mr. Detective. If we go back outside, can we get an item before we continue? So remember, somebody was looking for them earlier, and given that there's no random encounters here, which I have to say is a breath of fresh air, because I do not like high encounter rate games, I just want to see if we get anything for talking to probably the mother, like right over here. Also, that invisible wall. There we go. Yeah, so just thanking me. So far, no items. I'm looking to see if we get items most of the chat. Oh, so you're the one. Here, you rescued my children? I'm so sorry about that. Told them not to play in dangerous places. I'm always telling them that. I can't believe these kids. Oh, wow, no item? Disappointing, unless the boy gives it to us. Mom, I'm hungry. Let's go home. Wow, crappy side quest, chat. Where's my upgrade? She can't even give us like a souvenir or something? Disappointed, chat. It does look like he belongs on a farm. That is classic farm attire, aka not New York City. I mean, I guess they could be visiting, but it's still very out of place. So anyway, now we'll do a nice proper save here. Not that I think we'll need it. We got 2 stock, can't do anything with it. We don't have any party members, so we can't get any combos going. So we'll try jiggling the door. Said to jiggle it up a bit. Should have left them trapped in Thugland, something like that, chat. Oh, now I hear music. Whoa, it's pitch black already. Wasted more time than I thought. Yeah, that side quest was pointless. Gotta hurry. Your kind of demented opera music.
Who's there?
Excuse me? I mean, how are you? I run a detective agency around here. Johnny Garland is what they call me.
Johnny Garland? Give me a break. What? My God! You're Johnny! Wait, stop right there! Don't come any closer!
What are you acting all scared about?
Yeah.
It's not like I'm going to report you or anything. What's going on?
Well, I think we just got our client killed. Or, I guess our suspect, maybe. Anyway. Thank you for sticking around, Try. Hope you enjoyed what you saw so far. That is a boss animation. Hard hit attacks consume half of your stock gauge to decrease an enemy stock by 1. Okay. Another layer to the stock gauge, chat. So this is simply known as the deep one. Special skills, we got Mind Assault to absorb MP, Dusk Crowd, Dark special damage, line small, ground hits only 4 times. Interesting. We'll follow the tutorial for now. So I can see the enemy doesn't quite have a stop gauge, but I might be able to stop it. Oh, well, I would be able to stop it if I knew that the first hit was that early. Okay, not a great start with her. I would have loved to have known how early that was. Right, chat, surprise! She already got special attack minus 20%, which is good. He's mostly using ice. Just out of curiosity, just comparing the damage. It's not bad. Nice dodge, reducing the damage. So I could hard hit him again, and then that might set up for a kill next turn. Or she'll literally miss all of it, thanks. Right, chat? Chat, thanks. Thanks. I had the right idea. I'm gonna do one more normal combo. Then I'm gonna double on him and hopefully he dies. Although I'm about to lose sanity, I just realized. That sucks. Well, we're not getting XP for this, chat. Rest in peace. I was literally 1 hit away. That sucks. Oh well. It's just the first enemy, who cares? Not even sure I'll get XP for it, honestly, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, she is a character we are immediately going to put a lariat on. That was way too fast to react to, for sure. Kind of the downside of getting a new Shadow Hearts character. When you don't know their ring timings and it's like, surprise! I would glare at the protagonist too. Oh, chat, we're consumed by malevolence. Chat didn't realize we're in a Tales of East game. Clearly this is edgy owl, chat. Look at the red hair. That collar on that jacket is ridiculous, chat.
Wait. Damn.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Huh?
Morning. How'd you sleep?
Hey, wait. How did I get back here? Well, let me see. I remember suddenly being attacked. Attacked by some weird, some sort of monster. But after that,
Master, I know exactly what happened. The truth is, these two kind souls saved your life. They were kind enough to bring you back here while you were still unconscious.
I was just being a little careless, I think. Hey, wait a minute. What were you doing there yesterday? You're connected to that beast in some way, right? Let's see. That's it. You changed your shape, didn't you?
Calm down. You're asking way too many questions. Besides, don't forget that you were there too for some reason.
I happen to be a detective, you know.
Listen. Have you heard of Malice before?
Malice?
Yeah, Malice. A red light made of humanity's hate and anger. It was more than 10 years ago. Somebody broke the seal and unleashed 1,000 years of pent-up malice on our world. The malice. It spread like wildfire all over the planet, plunging humans everywhere into complete madness. Sometimes, the malice opens a window, allowing beasts to come in.
Window?
Didn't you see the window? It looked like a giant sea green whirlwind. That's why we call that a window. Our work is to hunt down those evil beasts, the ones who come through. The power you saw yesterday, that's what I use for the hunt.
So you're exterminating monsters, huh?
Ah! Master, please! Don't scream like that again!
But what are we gonna do, Lenny? The guy Professor Gilbert asked us to find for him was eaten by a monster.
I see what you mean. Well then, I guess we have no choice but to say we're sorry.
Maybe. But eaten by a monster? He won't believe me.
You know, if you like, we could go along with you.
Yeah?
We can explain things a lot better than you. Besides, you don't want any problems. What if little Master faints again, huh?
Hey, I'm not a little kid.
He's a little kid.
My name is Shania, and this is...
I am Nathan. It is my honor.
Hi.
Wow. Hope she slaps him.
The name's Johnny. How are you?
I know. Big wow, chat. Put it big wow in the chat. That was certainly a moment we witnessed together. Lenny says, the client, Mr. Gilbert, is a professor at the university in Boston. He asked that we report to him in his laboratory. Fusion. Shania has the ability to change form called fusion. With fusion, Shania fuses blah blah blah. We know what fusion is. Oh, God, the music is back, chat. Can we see what they're... Okay, so she has no charts, but Nathan does. So he's got Libra. the higher rank than us. So I could get rid of things, I think it's saying, in order to get like a better spellcaster. I don't have a feel on how the character stats are. Like his intelligence and strength are both kind of low. She's obviously going to be the strength character. Wait. He's faster than she is? And wow, our character sucks. Wait a minute, why are our stats so bad? We're fast, but we have no stats already. That's not a good sign. We transform into a Thunderbird. Sky Spirit wearing lightning wings. Can attack. Think what this does. Spirit Ruler of the Sky wearing lightning wings. Fiery Temper responds to anger or grief. Her beating wings summon the wind from afar to banish the evil from the sky. Oh, okay. She's got something called Little Claw. Let's see what it does. An orthodox tomahawk made from steel and oak. Superbly distributed balance makes it easy to use, even for beginners. Essential item in every Native American home. Say so. Got the Peacemaker. Gun with lead inside the grip, invented by Wild West gunmen, so it could be used in hand-to-hand combat as well as for shooting at from a distance. We'll look at Cotton Blouse description. Cotton blouse aimed at the female market and printed with a single flower over the heart, promoting both cuteness and purity, a blouse that really appeals. She's the real protagonist. We're apparently gonna gun fu. Apparently. Chat was noticing. Slug Shell. Wind, simple damage, mid-range, 8 hits. Wow, our character sucks in comparison, chat. Why are we playing this character over any of the others? It's like playing Anastasia as your main. Questionable choices. You hate everyone so far? I don't hate the new characters. I don't know. I think you're having very strong opinions already. Oh, there was an item here, apparently. Another Talisman of Luck. Okay, that's a revive item. I don't like the protagonist for sure. Talisman embossed with a 4-leaf clover, the universal symbol for luck. Unlike the maple leaf, right, chat? Made from powerful magic, can never be torn, it revives the fallen. Okay. Worn out giraffe? What a name. Hey boy, you have it, right? It? What's it? Don't play dumb. If I say it, is there anything else it could be? Is he talking about a lottery ticket? With just one you could use, could get incredibly happy or horribly sad. That it. Huh? Why would I have something like that? You really don't have it? Well, guess I'll give you one of mine. Here. It's gonna be a lottery ticket. No one's surprised it's a lottery ticket. Huh? What's this? A lottery ticket? That's right. He's apparently lottery member number 12. That's right. Take this. If you talk to a lottery member like me, you can play the lottery once per ticket. You win, you'll be incredibly happy. If you lose, you'll be horribly sad. How about it? Sounds fun, right? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Why don't you try it already? The spinning bar stops above the prize you want, then you win. I'll only give you one top prize. No. No, I want to save first. Don't force me to do this. All right, I'm gonna start. Then you're getting the willies. No, I don't want to start. Chat, do I have to? I really don't want to go through that dialogue again. Please tell me I got it in one try. Thankfully. I don't want to redo it. Oh, you win. How about it, kid? Aren't you really happy? Not really. I just want to save. Yell rod still required. How about it? Bet you're hooked, right? You bring it to me, I'll let you play the lottery anytime. Whatever, lottery member number 12. I'm gonna go back and save, though, for sure. I guess I could customize us. Unless it's too high level. Okay, one thing I'm not understanding is when I'm looking at the item icons, what did I actually pick up? Or did it equip it automatically? I'm not fully understanding what happened. I guess I equipped it automatically? Because I have Aqua Edge, Earth Edge, and Hail Dust and Cure. Alright, chat. Learning new things. Evil Eye. Air Edge. Because it said something about Gale Rod, but I don't know where... Like, I wish there was a... I'm looking for, like, a list. That's all I'm looking for. Like, a list of what did I just pick up. And I don't know where to find it yet in this game. Is it under property? There's the point card. I guess we never looked at the explanation. Point card usable at every shop nationwide. Discount and resale price rates increase in proportion to the total monetary value of goods you've purchased. Yeah, see this? Gale Rod. I have one in stock, but I didn't see it equipped anywhere. That's why I'm a little confused. Oh, alright. Unless it's like a sub... Oh. I might have to revisit this. There's something about this I'm not understanding. Like, I know I can only affix certain symbols, but why can't I affix the one that I just got? Because I don't think I assigned it. I think that's not quite making sense to me. Maybe it's because the color doesn't match or something. I'm not able to do it yet. Maybe that's why I can't assign it, even though I don't think it is equipped. Okay, I'll figure it out as I go along. Alright, so they don't have anything new to say. I don't want to go to Boston yet. I do want to go back to the other area, though. Looks like nobody has any updated dialogue, so I don't think I'll talk to them too often, to be honest. Do not make me go straight to Boston. Arkham University? Really? Chat, really? A little on the nose there. Oh, chat, okay. I think we can all just roll our eyes at that one. Okay. The one thing we like to do whenever we play a Shadow Hearts game is we like to revisit boss rooms. Did it say something about Cthulhu? I was kind of ignoring it. But let's go check out the boss room. Let's... Oh. Camera. There we go. Because sometimes they like to hide good items there, and given that we're pretty early in our quest, missing stuff early would kind of suck. Also, love that we were nowhere near that door. Music's still playing. Can I actually go inside? Okay, I can. I know, chat, it's super subtle. Floor's so dirty. I wonder what Marlowe did here. Oh, music. Play music from here, huh? The sound on this old gramophone can't be very good. There's the treasure chest. We got Heat Edge Stellar, which is a triangle. Let's do our best to try to understand the system. So I have no... Well, I could replace this with Heat Edge. Okay, I'm understanding that. That made sense to me. Or I could put Heat Edge here for now. So I can put a 1 or a 2 here. So it must have to do something with the elemental affinity. A window appeared here, and Marlowe... ... Crunch, 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 chat. Just making sure there's no hidden items here. So we did get another bonus thing. I don't think we'll be completing... Well, actually, that's to be seen. That's a little early to say. I was worried we would do things like the Crest Magic, where we have to fill out the charts in order to get to bonus content. May or may not see that, I guess. But hey, I'm glad we went back. Having access to elemental damage early is pretty good. So I think what I'm going to do for sanity's sake, not that it's very efficient in terms of money. Oh my gosh, that invisible wall. Chat, can we talk about this? This is not okay. Like, that invisible wall was, like, so far away from that edge there, chat. Like, what did I possibly even clip on is, like, amazing to me. I have no idea. Alright, so she's useless. Let's go back to the other area. You're thinking of Miskatonic University in Arkham, Massachusetts, a regular location, a lot of Cthulhu and stories. Oh, I've never actually read anything by him, so I can't really comment there. But apparently, business hours, times, and then gobbledygook, because that does not look like English. Smith, clothes and pins. Hello, Just Us guys. Oh, oops. Actually wanted to shop. We're gonna make our life a little easier. I'm just gonna get 2 coral lariats right now. Buy it sticker price, try for a discount. We'll try the discount once. 10% off. Okay, pretty easy. We got 10 points. I think that's for current points and 90 until next rank. Okay. I just feel like until I get used to their rings, I'd rather slow them down a little bit. Also, for somebody that transforms, she has, like, no sanity. Can we talk about that? Well, it was 24, but I guess because she burns 4. 4 is kind of a high rate. I'm used to seeing, like, 3. The fact that it started us with 4 is kind of silly. That's fine. So anyway, I think we're done here. I think we've gotten all I really wanted to see. We're gonna go ahead and save again. So if I have to play as any of those characters, getting their rings for the first time is gonna be a lot easier. Yeah, we'll probably end up giving all the talismans to her and none to the protagonist. In fact, I want to sub out the protagonist as soon as possible. He's got a lot of agility, but his other stats are kind of booty. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I want to talk to him, but apparently we're gonna talk to him in a cutscene. Gentleman in a suit says, "Hey, boy, excuse me." Huh? Me? I'm looking for Professor Gilbert's lab. Know where it is? Nope, this is our first time here. Oh, sorry. Just look like a student is all. Ha 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 ha. What's with that guy? He seems to be here to see Professor Gilbert too. We could have searched together. No way. Walk around with a crazy guy like that? Are you kidding? She literally has tomahawks and she's going into like a public place. I think the time for crazy has passed. Right, Chad? That ship has sailed. Okay, is there anything hidden near the monument? I would put something near the monument. Talisman of luck acquired. Of course there is something in the monument. Would they hide something behind the monument? No, they did not. We gotta ask ourselves the important questions, Chad. Okay. There's a side area here. I'll go there in a moment. I want to talk to these 3, and then we'll continue. Hairless Margaret says, "Oh, I forgot. There's a test next class. I've been so busy fooling around, I totally forgot." I've been so busy fooling...
Is that a monolith?
Nobody talks like that. But yes, it is a monolith. Well, Custom Kelly says, "What are you gonna do now? It's always the same story. Give it up." Josie Phillips says, "Looks like you're staying back a year." Oh, she's getting burned, chat. We'll talk to these walkers. Dan the Slacker says, "Boy, I don't want to go to the next class. My grades are awful, but maybe I'll cut class anyway." That's a bit more accurate to college life right there. I'm gonna take that treasure chest now that I saw it. Another pure leaf. Again, hopefully I won't need it. We'll talk to her, and then we'll go to the left, I think. We'll go left to right. Ooh, there's a save point there. Petuous Cameline says, "Where am I rushing off to? There's a bargain sale downtown. If I miss it, I'll regret it forever." Oh, speaking of which, I should check the help to see if anything actually updated there. Job. Makes sense. Healing, yeah, self-explanatory. Gypsy's character with the Stellar Chart, once used, will be able to use Stellar Magic. So Fusion, can't use Magic, that's the same system. Deal in bulk or deal individually. Okay, I mean, that's good to know that that's an option, but I'm gonna just do it in bulk. If you fail, the price remains unchanged. Okay. I don't see the penalty of failing in this one, so that's always nice. know about the high angle. Cause extra damage with the combo by knocking an earth enemy into the air with a high angle attack. Okay, so there's more of a reason to use the launcher. So earth equals launch. Got it. That's new. Chain is a special hit type. Enemy with a chain attack will be in a state of rigidity until its next turn comes around. Okay, so that's like a hit. That's like a stun. I don't know why they use the word rigidity there. Okay. Sorry, what did it say about stock? Character goes berserk, all stock will be lost. Oh, whatever. Okay. This is all stuff we've seen before. I'm just getting it cleared. So the colors do represent the elements. Okay. That's fine. Oh, also gun fu. We might as well look at the description of it. Okay. That's all out of the way. Let's explore left to right. Classic way of finding things. Talk to this guy. Struggling Melfi. What a name. It's no good after all. Paid the tuition, but now I don't have enough money left for food or drinks. Well, I guess he'll die, Chad. We'll not do anything to help him. I was thinking there was an item in the corner. Got Mirage Stellar. Getting a lot of things for the Stellar chart already. Mirage is just evasion rate. Well, I think I'm not going to bother equipping it because I've not liked evasion in this game at all. Oh, it doesn't open. What if it's locked? Okay, so we can't go to the left, but we got an item. Is it going to make us try the main door and also it's locked, or are we going to make progress here? Find out. Middle is progress. But he could be in an adjacent hall. We'll start to the left. Hopefully we don't find him. Sebastian, the resourceful clerk, says, "Yes, did you want something? You want to find or check out a book, just let me know." Insect guide. Oh, it's gross how real they look. Different from books I read when I was a kid. Bruce Natalia says, "Professor Gilbert? Sorry, I haven't taken his class." Going to Arkham, chat. Relax Brenda says, "I like the ambiance of the library. Not too dark, not too bright, like our protagonist. You don't feel the passing of time." Enoch, the librarian, says, "Excuse me, this is the library, so if you can't be quiet, please leave immediately." All these books look so hard. What if they have any comics? Oh, Johnny, your impression will just never cease to go downwards in this session. It's really trying. Hidden item? Got Cure Stellar. Okay, worth rating the library. So that is actually worth equipping. We're gonna put this on... I don't have a lot of spares here. So I don't have anything that gets rid of status ailments in our current party, but I could give it to Johnny. Because I'd rather he not attack of all the characters. World's greatest detective, chat. We're actually Batman. Big Raw. What? Chat, these are... Okay. These are not very American names, chat. If it was Big Paul... I would say maybe. Just short and simple. We're getting a little out there with like uncommon names. I don't know, chat. It's not what I think of. Even in like the 30s or whatever. Well, yeah, I guess 30s or it said 10 years. I don't remember when the last game took place, to be honest. But even then, 30s or 40s. I don't know. Some of those names are still a bit weird. So right now I'm studying Machiavelli and learning how to be a ruler. Okay. What do you have to say? Hard to hate Albert. Oh, chat will find a way. The first radio broadcast was in 1920 in Pittsburgh. Did you know that? Even I just learned it yesterday. We have Absurd Atoms. Oh, that's a good one. Don't you think Keynesian economics is really marvelous? What? Not interested? Oh. Conthru, who I almost said Cthulhu, the commerce major, says, Professor Gilbert? Yes, heard of him, but he's in another field, so I don't really know much about him. Cooled off Sonya says, huh, I worked so hard studying just to get into this university. But ever since I got in, I've had nothing to do. Why did I get so worked up just to come to this school? Classic questions, chat. We have like an upstairs. I guess I'll go up before I go down and to the right. We'll try this door. We're in a classroom. We're robbing them. We stole a tent. Insincere Madeline says, hey, Helmila? Okay, Madeline, fine. Helmila, no, chat. Let me copy your child psychology notes. Shrewd Helmila says, that's fine, but it'll cost you. You can take me out to dinner. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. Guess I have no choice. Lex of Endless Questions. What a name, chat. Yo, buddy, random question, but how are football and rugby different? There's so many differences. Off the Mark Ted says, dude, you're really dumb, huh? Asking what's different. Like, it's whether there's cheerleaders or not. 10 out of 10, chat. Let's talk to these people. Chat, I'm like throwing my hands at, what kind of name? Chat, there's no one had this name. No one. Chat, what is this name? Is it French or something? There's so many letters in this name, chat. I don't even know how to begin to pronounce this. But anyway, the specialist is here. The French philosopher Descartes, or is it Descartes? I always forget if you're supposed to pronounce the S in that. Is called the father of modern philosophy. You still don't know who he is? I don't know. I don't know, chat. These are not common US names, I will just say. Curious Harris says, Professor Gilbert's research room? Maybe you mean the sealed off room. Sealed off room? Yeah, what is the sealed off room? What, you don't know? It's right next to the school, but the door is broken and it won't open. A lot of rumors about it. A lot of students wonder about how the professor gets in and out. Next to the school, huh? Thanks, I'll go check it out. Suspicious Lilia says. The name was painful to type since her magic penguin. T-Smash the specialist, exactly. Do Donnie, maybe? I don't know, chat. It's not here. It's not anywhere. My favorite perfume. I couldn't possibly go to the next class now. Unlucky Lucy says, my required course is the worst. Some Professor Gilbert teaches it, but he's always mumbling to himself. We'll just walk up to the professor in the middle of his lesson. It's okay. Sometimes I like to watch the students just like this. Everyone's so different, I never tire of it. That's kind of creepy, Professor Victor. Amal, the working student, says, my family's poor, so I've got to work while going to school. Got work today, too. Can we rob anything from the professor? Sorry, Professor. I'm sure you're busy emoting to the class, but, had a feeling. Seal of Life? Excellent. Let's go take a look at that. Raise this hit point max 3 to 5. Golden metal pendant marked with the motif of a heart. The red and black dividing the central heart represents life and death. Extends the life of a user. Well, 5 hit points, I don't think I'm going to care about that at any point in the game. I already feel like it's mostly irrelevant. But I guess it's nice to know it's there. Chad, don't you always have sealed off areas in your college that everybody has rumors about? Clearly. Is it really a university without a forbidden area? Okay, nothing in the corners. Empty classroom. Doesn't mean it's devoid of items, though. Aha. Soul Benediction acquired, so that removes status ailments. But we'll read the description anyway. Carving that the author of the fantastic Doji-san treasured for his entire life. Said to have been a gift from the Elemental King, it heals status ailments. They're just entered into forbidden and terrifying experiments. Oh. Chat. Oh. That is painful. How am I clipping in that column? Character hitbox, please. That hurts the soul. I know. It's like it's like his hitbox is way bigger than his graphic. Like way bigger than his graphic. Oh, we're just stealing stuff from an alchemy lab. Okay, we got a Thera leaf. Dangerous-eyed Professor Quincy. What a name. I've mellowed out at this school, but when I was fired at my old school, I wasn't myself at all. At this school, I have to be careful not to cause any more commotion. Science major Thomas says, Professor Gilbert, huh? Haven't seen him in the past 6 months. He's canceled all of his classes, too. Well, unlucky Lucy's gonna be very sad to know that her class was canceled and she has to get a new one. Tim of the Inquiring Mind says, I'm very interested in the field of probability theory, yes. Okay. All I want to know is what is the probability of me getting an item by walking into these tables? Is it a non-zero number, chat? That's what I want to know. So far, it looks like there's nothing here, although I talked to Thomas by accident. Dang, chat, nothing hidden at the tables. I tried. Okay. We got a save point over here, the sealed off area. It's probably in the next screen. We'll save again since we got some items. I have to talk to those people again. I see our goal is in the bottom right. We gotta find the client, chat. Or maybe that's just our team name, to be seen. Hello there. Ollie, the PE teacher, says, Go, go! Go, go! Keep running, you grunts. Our goal for today is 2,000 steps. Yes, sir. Hey, boy, you over there. Oh, is he gonna give us the pedometer? Huh? You mean me? That's right. Are you here to enlist too? Not as far as I know. I'm asking. Here to enlist in the Arkham Pedometer Regiment of the U.S. Walking Warriors Brigade. Okay, it was a pedometer. U.S. Walking Warriors Brigade? What's a pedometer regiment? Watch your mouth, boy. Whenever you address me, you always say, sir. Understand, maggot? Yes, sir. Speak up. Say it with feeling like this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good. You look like you still wear diapers, but I'll make an exception to allow you to join the regiment. I don't really have any idea what you're talking about, mister. So I think I'll just be on my way now. What was that? Sir. Good. First off, I'm gonna give you a pedometer as proof of your enlistment. Pedometer acquired. I just love the giant caution in the background. Thanks, mister. You will address me as sir. Okay, yes, sir. Kids these days. At any rate, from now on, you'll wear this pedometer onto the battlefield as a member of the pedometer regiment. Yes, sir. What happens if I wear the pedometer onto the battlefield? Every step you take will be counted. This count shall be proof of your bravery. Do universities in the US typically have PE teachers? I would lean towards yes. Wow. You get a high... like, I don't know if I would call it phys ed, but I mean, there's like typical ones for... I mean, classes not specific to sports. So, I would say generally, yeah. If you get a high step count on the battlefield and come back to me safely, then I'll reward you for your bravery. So, you're gonna reward me. Could it be that you're a nice guy? Don't forget the sir. Yes, sir. Well, I'll be on my way then. I swear, kids these days just don't respect their elders at all. Folly and students times 2. Hurry up and get back to running. Yes, sir. Yeah, you usually have ones for track or maybe like weightlifting or I don't know if the university has a pool, it'd be swimming. I don't know if they would specifically be called phys ed teachers in that sense, but they are phys ed teachers. Well, let's look at the pedometer. Device that measures how much you walked. Its selling point is that it only counts exercise in unsafe areas. Don't forget to bring it along so you can get a prize. We'll put it on the protagonist. Well, Private Johnny, your current step count is 0. Want to exchange for a reward? I don't need it, sir. I'd like to exchange, sir. Okay, what are our choices? There's something at 9,000 steps. If it's like the other Shadow Hearts games, there's a secret option at 10,000. So we're not going to use any of this. We're just going to continue on for now. I do love the giant caution, though, which we very easily get into. Oh, it's pitch dark. You can't get very far like this. Wonder if there's a light. Seems to be some kind of bump up there. Can't interact with it. So we need some kind of light source. So we have a bit of a puzzle on our hands. I never really came across like a lantern. Is the locked door over here now open by chance? Or is it still locked? Still locked. Wonder if anyone besides the professor knows how to open the door. Oh, right. Okay, then the proper detective-like, I'll go around and ask the school. Oh, we got... Oh. Okay, I don't like that mechanic. Okay, so we have to ask how to open the door. Alright, so they didn't help us. I'm not going to read their dialogue. If it's not helpful dialogue, we'll just ignore it. Okay, chat, we gotta find the person that knows about them. Another dialogue is new. I wish it would have let us do that before going there, because I already talked to everybody. Okay. So is it only students on the outside? Because so far I'm not getting new dialogue while inside. Does... What? I don't know if Lucy would know. I guess we try talking to Lucy. None of their dialogue is different. Just making sure nobody here has any new dialogue. Nobody's seen him, yada yada. So far nothing new. I don't imagine the teacher would give us a hint, but I'm still gonna talk to them anyway. Oh my gosh, that invisible wall. Body blocked. We are definitely going full Dogi chat. So there are a couple students that are outside. I wonder if I was supposed to talk to them, but there's also a lot of students in here. We're gonna go from a probability standpoint. Oh, one of them fell asleep. That's awkward. Alright, so none of their dialogue is new. Disappointing. I'm not gonna read it out loud. Blah, blah, blah. We've seen this. I keep getting stuck on corners, chat. What a wacky world I live in. Alright, so nobody was useful here. I think this was an empty room. Presumably it's still empty. Oh, there's somebody new here. This. Oh yeah, well, I'm glad I came back in here, chat. We were already here. We already knew nobody was here. They just happened to spawn afterwards. Hello, knowledgeable Jefferson. What? You come to see Professor Gilbert, then you have to go in from under the path in the corner of the field. There's a staircase, so you could probably enter the room from there. Just asked the same thing by someone earlier. Sorry for him to have so many people visit. The underpath, huh? Oh right, I almost forgot. The underpath has no light. If you're set on going, then you should take the lantern from the chemistry lab. It was just there. I don't like to backtrack, chat. It's one of my least favorite things. I want to go there willingly, not because I'm forced to do so. Does that make sense, chat? Like, I don't have to get the boss rare to go back, but I feel like I get rewarded. Whereas, like, I was already here, and I just really don't want to go here for, like, a third time. Well, there's the lantern that I need. We just stole. We acquired the lantern. Go look at the property, which is, I guess, a key item. Handheld lighting device that lights the darkness. Handheld lamp made by Paulo Engineering. It's an oil-burning model, so it uses a lot of fuel, but it's just as bright as the popular 25 battery-powered model. I know, chat. It's one of those things I just do not enjoy. I'm just like, I want to go at my own pace, and if I do something too early and the game punishes me for it, he gives a big frown. Are they going to talk about the underpath? I was already there. Oh, these two again. Fair enough. Hey, boy, we meet again. That voice, could it be? It is. That is quite something, chat. What happened? Why the long face? Did something bad happen? Cheer up, I got some good news for you, boy. Well, not really good news, but something he forgot to tell you last time we met. Hey, Jerry, I thought you said this was our little secret. If you've got something to say... Oh, sorry. Actually, I work doing stellar chart realigning. What? Realigning? That's right. Alter its attributes and open up holes and stuff. Of course, I charge for it, but I'll do it cheaply for you, boy. I see. Well then, if I need realignment, I'll be sure to ask you. You'll be bougie on the engraver. If you pay money to the engraver, you can customize the holes or nodes of the stellar chart. By customizing nodes, you can add more powerful stellars, power up your magic effect, or reduce your MP cost. Want to see detailed explanation of how to customize? Sure, we'll sit through it once. When engraving, select the node you want to customize. Okay. So they're selecting a basic one. Oh my. If this is per field, so in the original Shadow Hearts, you could upgrade your weapon with 3 different attributes, but now I have to potentially upgrade an entire chart. Chad, I'm not going to spend money on magic in this game until we get much further in the game. So if this is intended for me to do this and level up the magic, the game, I'm going to be very disappointed because I really don't want to do this. No way, chat. There is so much way. There's so many ways I could lose money on a chart I might not even use for more than 2 or 3 game hours. Like, nah. Chat, nah. Once you select a node, the custom menu appears. There are 4 choices. Using an attribute, you can change the attributes, so it can equip sellers with different attributes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Hittable attributes are healing, support, and the 7 attack attributes. An element can equip sellers of any of the other 7, so it's very expensive. See, chat, we're just gonna lose money this way. I have, like, no inclination to do this. I mean, I'm glad it's teaching us this, but I really don't want to do this. In fact, there's really no reason to do this until I get something that I can equip. I guess, like, the other node I picked up earlier. But that also just makes me not want to use magic, because it's too expensive. Effect up raises the effect of a node. You can always customize attack up. Okay, so healing and support can't do that. MP use, make it cheaper. Direction I'm gonna choose. Did that actually charge me? Subsidization is increasing the node's level to 2 by customizing items. Customize wisely the great in order. Okay. Please tell me it did not actually charge me. That looks suspiciously like it just charged me money. It spent 500 on that? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that, chat. I'll save for now, but I will not be doing that again in the future. Oh, actually, it looked like our money total didn't move. Okay, that's fine. Wait, so that was that a free upgrade then? Okay, then I'm okay with that. If that was a free upgrade, whatever, I don't care. There were colleges 10 years ago. What a burn, apparently. Okay, that's fine. It looked like a free upgrade. Because before the save, I still had 1100, then after the save. Good. Shell bracelet prevents poison. We might get that. We'll see. Okay, so he's remarking that she can't use a seller chart, and he says, well, that's okay. I like male customers better than female ones anyway. Yeah, let's say no to him. Okay, good. Because we're really early in the game, so losing money really sucks. That's why I don't really want to do it unless we're forced to. I like this lantern. How's that? Okay, I can see well enough now. Oh, I thought I was moving, but it was the cutscene. Okay, we'll do another save point here. Yes, the underpath that everybody takes to go to class. This is bringing back college memories, chat. I went through this area. Who hasn't, chat? Oh, random encounters are back.
I'll show you what fighting is all about.
Demonstrates combos, sure. Two teammates and one full bar of stock could boost the combo stock. Combo is a chain attack which expend one bar of your stock to have your teammates turn immediately after your attack. Okay, so this is a... Okay. So I like this a lot more than the combo system of Shadow Hearts Covenant, because the big problem with that was delaying turns, and then sometimes turns were out of order. So forcing so now you can force a slow teammate to combo more often, I think is what this is telling me. So if I have a fast character like Johnny go, I can have Shania, for example, always go second. It's kind of useful. So compare the combo, and after choosing that, combo ring begins spinning. Pressing the button. We've seen this before. With the combo ring and the attack hits, the next character turn begins. Even the game knows not to use Johnny. When these characters like combos well, the next characters can be technically continue the combo. Combo will continue if you execute fusion. Okay. That's actually good to know. I think I'm gonna shorten the animation. Questionable. Again, a little questionable. Performing a combo, be careful the attack stick conditions, the enemy stick conditions meter. Okay. Yeah, so Dust Prowl won't work. That's fine. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's fine. I was using Gun Fu, but why run up the enemy to do it? Because it's the best answer, chat. Yeah, we don't want a combo break. We know about combo breaks. I'm just gonna the attack full chain together. Okay. Then 2 bars of stock to perform a stock move called double combo. Combo says you follow an attack, carry it out in a double with another character attack as a combo. Take advantage of your battles by properly using combo double. Okay, we're probably going to be using double combo a lot, but I could probably use combo in general. I generally don't want double unless I think it's about to win, because that'll slow my turn order down, whereas the other one sounds like it would actually speed my turn order up, make me go sooner. And also execute combos or double combos after inputting commands for all participating characters with a single input function. It can be used after sending single input and up. Okay, we'll probably turn it on then, going forward. Okay. Let's take a photo, chat. We're fighting Gagu, apparently.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Gun Fu. I'll just go for a normal then. Ooh, not enough to kill. As we get smacked around, chat. It didn't say cheese. I know, chat. Worst game. Ooh, I missed the perfect. That would have been an easy one to get. For now, I'll just conserve our meter. Although I don't need to conserve it with Johnny, actually. Ooh, not quite enough to kill. Nice and simple, chat.
The destiny of a warrior is to continue fighting.
The destiny of a warrior is to continue fighting. Words of wisdom there, chat. Hey, the beasts from the window? What are they doing here? Maybe Professor Gilbert will know. You mean Professor Evil? You talking about him? He's like, yes, my experiment succeeded at the window. But only partially. What do you think he's gonna say, Chad? He seems like a very cartoon villain. Short of high encounter rate.
All right, let's do this.
Fighting some Sergeys. I mean, I guess I could double combo. Or I could double snap, actually. That would be useful. Can I get the hard... Oh, I can't hard hit on a double? Really? Why can't I? Good enough.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
We'll just get enemy data. I don't know if we'll get anything for getting enough of them or not. We're taking some serious damage. I'm gonna kill this guy before he gets a double. I think that's the right play. Oh, I can't skip this animation. Oh, I'm shortening this for sure. Oh yeah, next time, chat, remind me. I don't mind that quick pose. This pose, not liking it, chat. I don't want to see this. That I don't care about. Yeah, we're gonna shorten that up. That's too long. Nice. All perfects. Ooh, that's not gonna do enough damage. I should have comboed this. I deserve this if I get damaged. I deserve that. I could have played that better. Okay. So if it pauses at her looking at the camera, I think that would be ideal. So let's go ahead, turn on single input, now that we've seen how it works normally. We'll do fusion effect short. That way I don't have to sit through that every time. We managed to reach our first door. Probably should have healed. Let's see if that was a mistake or not in a moment. Huh? It's locked? Professor Gilbert, anybody here? It's Johnny Garland from the other day. He's out. Or maybe the beasts got to him first? Oh man, if so, he might be in trouble. But the door's still locked. Hey, let's search for the key. Maybe it's laying around somewhere? Let's use his MP. Heal himself. Let's go this way. We're looking for a key in order to go further. We have a ominous door. Lever. / lever. What is this, a lever? Yes. Probably gonna raise the thing in front of us. But lowered the thing in front of us. Okay. Oh, something moved. Oh, I get it. If I open the door with the lever like this, I could continue ahead. Yes, the world's greatest detective. If the door lowers, you can step past it. Congratulations. Check under the mat. You're right. Oh, I accidentally investigated the grade. My bad, chat. Probably shouldn't have done that. Whoa, those beasts are caged up. Wonder if Professor Gilbert caught them. I wonder. But it's hard for normal people to catch beasts. Yeah. Found another lever. Yeah, probably don't pull this one. Well, we're not gonna get anywhere just staying around thinking. Chat, that is such a Dogi line.
This one is special.
Chat, that is a classic Detective Dogi line. We're not gonna get anywhere just standing around thinking. Oh, we're gonna go full dummy on this, don't worry. Full dummy time, chat. What a line from the detective. I'm waiting for it to open the cage, yeah. Huh? Huh? They're coming.
What the hell? Who are you guys?
So I think I could force her turn to be earlier. Yeah, see, I could force her to be early. That's what I want. She can Thunderbird into same target. Oh, why did I get another attack? Wait, what? Why did I get a new attack? Oh, it's her attack. Sort of, maybe. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's her attack. I don't get the full chain. That confused me a little bit. I mean, I guess that means I can... Oh, I can't combo because they just comboed. Interesting. I could double to try to kill a target, I guess, to see if my damage is there. Slug shell time, chat. Nice and easy. We got slammed. Yeah, we have no need for cutting indeed. Exactly, chat. So is it better just to stall to get more combo meter for other characters? Nothing else will chip away at this enemy. So it is a little harder to get combos in this game, but they're a lot more strategic. Overall, pretty happy with it. Enemy actions, 1 turn, stock gauge plus 50%. Okay, so that's a reward for a quick mini-boss fight, I guess. It should level us. And that also recharge our stock. That's kind of nice. I like that. If you go quick, you get rewarded with easier combat. A nice momentum system there. That scared me. Look him flying out at me like that. Jeez. It looks like the lever's not open just the doors, but the cages as well. Let's be more careful from now on. Is there anything actually in the cage? Oh, I would have hidden something there, chat. Okay. So we're just gonna touch every lever we see. Oh, we're gonna try pulling it. Listen, we live in the world of risks. We'll fight everything we see. Yeah, fight me. Chat, we choose not to learn from our mistakes. Is double good enough for him? Double combo. I mean, I guess I could just try his normal double and see how that goes. Is this enough damage? Guess I'll see how it works, chat. Oh, I missed the perfect. Maybe that's not enough then. Oh, it barely did enough damage. I don't really need to combo this yet. I'll just do normal hits. So at some point I'll be avoiding encounters. We're almost at that point, honestly. But for now, I'll just duke it out. I do need some money. So I think early on I'll do most encounters that I come across. I'll just do normal strikes here. This should be fine. Easy peasy, chat.
A complete mismatch of strength.
And that gives us 50% stock every time? Wow. Okay. So we can afford to play a little more risky, just to guarantee. We'll keep that in mind for next time. There's another lever here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Oh, or not. Okay, we'll get the chest first then. Mana leaf acquired. Am I even that injured? Not really. Fine. Continue. So we'll acknowledge there's a path down to the south I did go to. So even if we get a key here, it shouldn't really matter. Ooh, up or down? Go up first. Oh, hello, random encounter.
What the hell? Who are you guys? Yeah.
I guess I could try to combo with him. I don't have a good, like, AoE yet. I think that's my big problem. I guess if I combo with her... Do a double or a double combo. I think at minimum... I'm gonna gear up these different ones. Just to see how this feels. Like, is her attack wasted if he gets the kill here? I don't think it is. That's why I wanted to check this out. So she just... Okay, so she will spellcast the final enemy. Okay. So that was a perfect execution then. That did what I thought it would do. Extra cash for the quick clear. They are 1 XP from leveling. That is such a tease. What a tease, chat. Alright, so... Wait, did I really find the right way to go already? Oops. I didn't want to do that. You have to go backwards, chat. Well, we obviously have to unleash the monsters. Chan is asking, did you see Berseria emotes? Indeed, you probably have. But feel free, chat. I think I have an emote showcase set up. I guess I could try to do it real quick. So those are the different emotes. I don't know if I'm missing any, but I think that's a good amount of them for sure. What could possibly go wrong? Ask the chat. Exactly. I'll combo into him, maybe. That should be fine. Nice. Oh, wow. That did some big damage. Unfortunately, I don't think our damage is quite there to one-shot these guys. They have slightly too much health. Even if I got the strike there, it wouldn't have mattered. Tales and Shadow Hearts are 2 of your favorite RPG series. I think overall the chat has very much enjoyed the Shadow Hearts series so far. We've had a couple hits and misses, I want to say, with the Tales series. But I think overall the chat definitely really liked Berseria. We ended up with a lot of emotes from that. There we go, easy kills.
I've had more trouble hunting.
Okay. This should level them. Which is good, because I wanted to level before the next fight anyway. Okay, oh, they did hide something in here this time, good. Bright Rage Stellar equip. The Bright Rage sounds like the light spell. I could go see if this can go on anybody. Looks like he can use it. Is a light special damage, area mid-range 2-hit. Okay. I'm not quite at the point I would heal with the 10. But I guess I can partially heal up. We still have some other areas to explore before we check out that door. So I did not mean to make progress there. Does this open up a shortcut? I think it does. I feel like most of the Tales games I showcase are not bad, although the ones that are bad are legendarily so. Some of them are... They certainly did not age well, I would agree. Okay, so we didn't go south from here. Oh. So there's another chest there, so let's get into a fight. There's only one Tales games you don't like. There's a couple that are definitely not as strong as the series baseline, but there's only one I strongly dislike. Out of curiosity, which one is it for you? I mean, for me, I have multiples. I have like a guilty pleasure one where it is not a good game, but I like it because it is bad. I think chat knows. I don't even have to give any other hints. Chat knows what game I'm talking about. They've seen the other streams. It's certainly something. Do you want to learn about fringing? No, not that game. No, not that one for sure. I don't want to learn about fringing. Oh, he missed his attack, but didn't kill. Shame. Kind of annoying, actually, that it missed. I'll just go for the guaranteed kill here, so I get hit less. Unfortunate. Had that other hit actually struck the monster, that would have been a kill. So yeah, we have not played, I think, the newest in the Tales series. I don't know if I'll ever pick it up, to be honest. The one you don't like is Dawn of the New World. I think that's a safe choice. I've not heard good things about it. But no, there's several of the older ones we're not quite fans of. I am a fan of Tales of Destiny, though, I will say. I think that one, even though it has some really rough dungeons towards the end, I still like that game a lot more than a lot of the other PlayStation ones. Chat knows which ones I'm talking about, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not a big Symphonia liker either, to be honest, so we skipped doing that game. Yeah, it does feel a little weird that, like, I'm getting the strikes, and I get the perfect, but it misses anyway. I agree, that is a little awkward in this game.
I was holding back a little.
Okay, I think I'll skip combat going forward, unless it's forced. I mostly just wanted to make sure we got that level up. Gel bracelet acquired, okay. Reduced poison damage. Gonna put it on the important characters, chat. We'll read the description real quick. Inlaid with rare shells from a corner of Asia, the occult pattern in the gold activates the shell's anti-venom and protects the wearer from attacks by poison. Nice and simple. Yeah. Like, I think at some point we'll probably do, since we're talking about Tales and we're just backtracking at the moment, I think we'll probably do Graces at some point and Zilia. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Symphonia. I'm so sorry. I will never play that again. I did not have a fun time with it. I think it's just too stiff. Control-wise, I did not really like the combat at all. And I also didn't like the characters, which didn't help. But I'll probably pick up like a Zilia. I will showcase Zilia too, and explain that I like the combat, but I do not like the story. And I'll pick up... what's another good example? I think I mentioned Graces already. Grace is another one where I find it very interesting. But anyway, we'll hold off on Tales for now. Hello, probably a government soldier.
Hideous creatures. That Professor Gilbert, he presents such a danger to the States. Oh well, I guess it's time for old Frank to clean all this up. Oh, somebody's coming! Oh no! I've got to hide!
Real smooth there, chat. He's getting mugged. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
Hey, look. Think we should help him out?
I haven't the foggiest idea.
That's a big help.
I do like the creature design of these things. The many arms. Or Frank, chat. Rip Frank.
What the hell? Who are you guys?
Let's...
Yeah!
probably double combo. I want to just blitz these enemies, I think. Oh, I thought I chose... Oh, I did choose double combo. Okay, did enough damage. Will Shania go next? So I think with fusion, this should be enough to kill. We're just gonna go for the one shot if we can. Goodbye, random enemy. And we'll go for the double here. So we will, I guess, attack into gun, or maybe I should gun fu into attack. Back up slightly. Oh, it cancels. The default is no. I was wondering what was happening there, chat. It wasn't me misclicking. The default was just no. Okay. Oh, I missed. That was actually terrible. Rip. I mean, fortunately, I didn't get punished hard, but that was a waste of meter. I deserve that. Oh, well. Oh, it went again. Oh. I probably should have doubled in that scenario. Oh, well. I'll get used to the new system. Is this capture card or emulation? I am not using a capture card.
Wow! You killed them! And so fast! Fantastic!
What are you talking about? Are you all right?
No problem. Frank simply hid using the art of hiding. That way, the creatures didn't even notice Frank.
Oh, yeah, right.
They were beating you to a pulp, you know. You're out of your mind, and what's the art of hiding?
Well, if you really want to know, then I guess Frank will have to tell you a little story. A story of long ago.
We're getting a Frank
And
backstory.
it goes like this. Once upon a time, old Frank was flying in a light plane, bought for him by his daddy. But tragically, there was a horrible accident, and poor old Frank crashed into the South American jungle. After wandering lost for a whole week, just about the time Frank thought it was the end, Frank discovered a secluded village in the middle of the jungle. The village was called Brazil, the Ninja Hideaway.
I'm sorry, what?
Ancient ninja village, built 300 years before by ninja descendants from Japan.
Of course. Of course.
Now hold on. No way any of this could be true.
Meanwhile, Frank went about studying the ninja spirit and learned of their great art. Frank swore he would use these arts to protect the freedom of the states. Ta-da! Frank learned Professor Gilbert was working on some questionable research, so old Frank decided to come here alone to investigate. But looky here! Can it be possible? Did old Frank just meet some other people with the same idea? Boy! I'd like you to call me Frank, if you don't mind. Say, let's all look for Gilbert together.
Huh? What? Chill out, okay? Quit assuming things. First, there's a key. We have to find it, otherwise we can't get into Gilbert's room. Hey, we'll see ya. Okay?
A key, you say? Now, you just leave it to old Frank. A simple thing like a locked door is no match for Frank's ninja arts.
Man. See, that's not what I meant.
Aren't you lucky, making a new friend?
We're wasting time. Let us go.
Okay, boys. Let's get this show on the road.
Perfect. With friends like that.
So, chat is asking other people in the chat, as well as me, whether I played the game before. The answer is no. I don't really know anything about this game, other than the intro and a very brief summary description on the back of the box, which at some point I should probably read out, but not in this session. We have the Tree Feller, a remarkable sword made by adding a hilt to the huge saw. The trick is to crush, not cut. Don't use a scabbard with this beauty. It deserves to be on permanent display. He also has a cotton shirt. Also, this means that I got another party member, but I don't have a coral area. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Well, I want to save up money to get the 5,500 one immediately, as I care about that more than armor or anything else in the game. I'm not sure why he has, like, the anglerfish lantern on his head. That is a great question, chat. I don't think we'll get an explanation. I don't know how that helps him hide, either, with the art of hiding.
This one is special.
Okay, we're just checking out the room real quick. Can we do anything with the lever? No. So it looks like nothing else is hidden here. I'm not finding anything. Well, sorry you have to go to bed, Kirk, but we'll be continuing this for a little longer. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it, but I'm having a better time than I expected. I'll leave it at that. It's better than I expected, but to be seen if it keeps up. I'm not, again, I set a very low bar. I think for now we'll keep going with it, I think is my impression at the moment. It's definitely goofy, but it has some dark moments still, at least. Even if it's not, like, as dark as the other games.
Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna say no to that. At some point I should learn what his ring is, but now is not the time. Is he gonna unlock the door for us?
There it is, the door boy previously mentioned, huh? Okay, folks, I strongly suggest you all stand back. There! Behold, ninjutsu's out of unlock. So, that is over. Shall we go?
You know, for a second I thought it was gonna be cool. Shows you how lame I am.
Chat, you heard it. He called himself lame. It's canon. It's canon, chat. Good call. Chat was calling him lame hero earlier. It's canon. Item hidden by the barrels. Dark Edge Stellar. Speaking of which, did he come with a chart? I'd like to learn. Ooh. It was Ares. Don't think I have any spare slots. Oh, he has Holy Edge equipped? Is that what that is? Okay, I don't want to get rid of that. Oh, he can equip Gale Rod. Okay. Cool. I don't have to do anything for that. I would prefer if I can set Dark Edge somewhere, but I think I'm out of spots. Oh, no, I have one left. Okay, so if I figure out the enemy weakness, I think, everything covered. I think that's 6 different edges. We're getting close to a save point, so I think we all know what that means. I'll have a nice little save first, though. But yeah, definitely if you are interested in the Tales series, we'll be picking that up again at some point. I was taking a little break since I got Tales of Eterniad, so I needed a little mental break from that. Well, I want to rob this chest. Leather cap acquired. Physical defense up is not a very exciting thing to acquire, but I guess I don't even want it on Johnny, honestly. I guess I'll give it to Frank for now. Make him Frank the Tank, I guess. Cap of thick water buffalo hide, boost defense. Hat made from top quality buffalo leather, a super long boa coiled. Inside the thick leather is enough to repel most blows with little difficulty. You're right, it does mean I can save. Now there is nothing else to do here. Disappointing. So far, no lottery tickets, even though they introduced it, so I'm a little concerned I missed it somewhere.
Professor Gilbert, is everything okay?
Ah, it's you. I appreciate you going to all this trouble.
No problem. But all of those monsters down below, what's with that?
Oh, those things? Well, you see, I guess I got a bit carried away and created too many of them. But it's okay. I've started keeping them in cages.
I can't believe it. You created them?
So then, The rumor is true, just like old Frank suspected. You made those awful creatures. You did it! Gilbert, exactly what do you think you're up to?
By the way, Johnny, about that investigation I hired you for.
Marlowe. Marlowe was eaten by a monster. Did you have a hand in that too?
No, that had nothing to do with me. But I suspected it would turn out the way it did. And thanks to you, my suspicion has turned out to be well-founded. But there's still one little thing, a final missing piece to the whole puzzle. And sadly, as long as I don't have it, as long as it eludes my grasp, then my creative abilities are severely limited. It's completely astounding. Awesome. But it's still weak when compared to her power.
Her power? If you know something, then tell me now.
I'm afraid I know nothing positive yet. Say, would you mind cleaning up around here? I'm afraid I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Come back!
Princess!
Boy!
Oh, hello. Mr. Muscles himself, chat. A little bit of lag there, but I think the game has mostly been behaving. Use original ninja arts. What does he even have? 3-hit air only, so I need to launch. The problem with him going first, I really don't know this enemy's weakness yet. Oh, hello. Go ahead and take a photo.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
That is a very big arm. What is the name of the thing we are fighting? I almost read that as like organic, but it's like Igwarnak. So it's dark. So if I have Holy Edge, I could do bonus damage. I guess I should be building up combo meter and pay attention to how close the enemy is to a double. Very close to a double. I should go... Oh, it needs... I don't have enough for hard hit. Oh. That's a problem. Well, I'm gonna have to hard hit him with the other character then. I don't really want to get double turned on. So unfortunately, I didn't really come into this battle with any stock meter, so I can't do anything really crazy. Don't remember where Holy Edge is, but I know I have it somewhere. I'll just keep attacking for now. That's all I can really do anyway. Our party members are getting wrecked. I'm probably gonna have to use healing on her in a moment. Oh, he's got Holy Edge. I'll play it on Thunderbird then. And you can assist me with a heal on Thunderbird. That should be good. Alright, so I don't have enough stock to do anything too crazy yet. I'll just build more stock. If the enemy goes twice, it shouldn't be too bad, I guess. Ooh, poison? I don't know if I like that. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting, to be honest. I guess I should probably Thera Leap him then. I'll just have him deal with the poison for now. Let's get some combos going. Combo into Nathan, maybe. Or I could combo into Johnny into Nathan. And then Nathan into Frank, maybe. I think that'll work. Yeah, I guess that'll work. I'll use magic, actually. Ooh, that was risky. I don't know why I went for that, to be honest. I hope I selected combo there. That felt a bit weird. Okay, so I can select Nathan to go next. Nice. I'm probably gonna double combo. Probably Slug Shell for more damage into normal. And confirm Frank. And Frank can use... I didn't do any knock-up attacks, so I'm just gonna do a normal attack there. This might kill. Oh, are we just a little shy? How far? Johnny's gone berserk. Oh no, I didn't pay attention to his sanity. Oh, he pure leafed himself? Oh, he pure leafed somebody else. What a troll. How close was the boss to dying, by the way? Oh, I'm not even that close. Okay, I'll just do normal strikes with this, and then I will use pure leaf on Johnny. Unfortunate. So I have 2 left on Frank. I gotta be more careful, I guess. I want to make sure that I get XP, so... Oh, didn't get the red. Okay. Sanity returned. It should be over this turn no matter what. I just wanted to make sure we got that XP. Which we shall definitely get. So there must have been something I could have done better for combo damage. Like, definitely had I come in with 2 bars, I probably didn't need to use a pure leaf there. So I'm just trying to assess where I could have tightened up the gameplay a little bit as I get used to the system. Still fairly easy boss. Steel Vora, Talisman of Luck. Chain hits 18, gave me the Talisman of Luck. Enemy turns just gave me 10. So I probably could have gotten like a stat up here had I played a little better. So I probably could have cut out maybe a turn from the enemy. Maybe 2. But we're getting closer to what I want at 5,500. That's a good feeling.
Huh?
It just ends? Oh, there's no... Okay. We were in like some kind of blue void, and then I couldn't let go of the dagger, and then it just ends? Okay. Kind of a weird way to end that cutscene, but sure. Looks like we only have 1 location we could go to. Not able to use the overworld anywhere else. So I guess we're going to the Upper West Side for some reason. Hey, Lenny, find out anything? No, I'm sorry. Not only has he vanished, but apparently Gilbert wasn't even his real name. We all know it's Penguin, Chad. Chad has called it out for a while. No personal information, no leads. I see. That's just great. Now what are we gonna do? Frank's master might know a thing or two. Frank's master? Is your master all there? Of course, no doubt about it. The master is traveling around America, so Frank has no idea where master is. What, so we have to go out looking? No problem. That's what I have subordinates for. They're already looking for her already. Master is a very unique individual, so they'll surely find her soon. You've got subordinates? Oh, did Frank let that slip? Anything further is top secret. We've got time. There's somewhere I'd like to go if it's all right. Princess, you cannot mean. That's fine with me, but where is it you want to go? The Grand Canyon, let's see. From here, it'll take us about 3 weeks to arrive, I think. Okay, we're just going to the Grand Canyon. Master, don't overstrain yourself. Okay, so we recovered our bonuses. I want to see if resting at the bed ends up restoring stock gauge or not, if it behaves differently than 10. Let's find out together, chat. Take a little break. So I would like to go back to the university. We'll see if the game lets us do that or not. Okay, so that does not impact the stock. Had a feeling, but still worth checking. We're apparently going sightseeing. Agreed, Chan. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about what he means by unique as well. But again, a little concerned. We completed a dungeon and I did not find a lottery ticket. There's not a lot of lottery member numbers this time. I saw it started at 12. Normally we start at like 15. Cheeky Joshua says, Johnny! I saw it, a ghost, a ghost! I'm serious! A ghost? What, again? I'm not lying this time. I just picked up this weird thing on the sidewalk and then a strange light appeared. I was really startled, so I screamed like, ah! But then the light just disappeared. Consider yourself lucky. Not many people get to see a ghost. Well, I'm in a bit of a rush, so we just ignore him. Yeah, I'm not sure why Lenny can't go with us, chat. Quit being a jerk. I'm so scared I'll never be able to sleep again. Here, this is the thing I found. I'm gonna hand it over to you, so make sure you investigate it, okay? Ring fragment acquired. Yeah, sure. Looks like I don't have a choice. Oh, can we finally change ring types, by the way? I saw it was kind of alluding to that. Fragment of a Shattered Judgment Ring. Fragment of the Judgment Ring. The bearer struck down before his time. Never to spin again. The fragment contains old feelings of hope, defeat, and sorrow. Okay. A strange description. But we also got the Seal of Aura, which I didn't look at before. Beautiful golden pendant imbued with strong magic. The motif in the center represents the birth of spirits and world peace. Raises the magic power of the user. So again, I'm not really interested in any of these. If I use them, I'll use them. Ideally, I would only use them once I get the 50% slow to make it more consistent for the red. But I'm only really interested in strength and agility. I guess luck is okay. Potentially for more crits. Oh, is that hidden item? Haunted Leaf acquired, nice. Oh, chat. I see a very familiar subject behind the building. Hurry up and investigate the ghost. If you don't, I'll never be able to sleep again. Uh-oh, chat. Are we gonna talk to the ring soul? Oh, there really is something here. Doesn't really look that scary, though. Alright, I'll just sneak up on it here so it doesn't get away. A ghost says, ew. Whoa. Who are you? Don't you know it's rude to creep up on people like that? You're the one who's creepy. You're like a ghost. A ghost? Uh-oh. The ring spirit, chat. It may look that way, but I'm really a ring spirit. I'm the will of the judgment ring that governs all fate. I'm still an apprentice, though. I don't really understand, but that sounds pretty impressive. What is a person who governs all fate doing in a place like this? I was looking for something. This little boy had it a minute ago, but... Ah, that thing you're holding there, let me see it. What, you mean this? I knew it. It's a ring fragment. Please, please, give it to me. Well, I don't really have any use for it, so I guess it's okay. Wow, thank you. Here, I'll give you this in return. That's how it works. Attack boost acquired. Okay. What is this? Since you had the luck to meet me, you should now be able to customize your judgment ring. The long explanation, but do you want to hear it? I actually really don't, since I kind of remember it from the previous game. But for the sake of people that are just joining us, I guess we'll ask them to tell us. The customized ring is unlocked. Nice. Use the customized ring, you can apply customizations to the judgment ring. Hit area width, so we have a bigger yellow area. Strike area can be improved, potentially. Like we're buffing Johnny, chat. Can we all just roll our eyes like, okay, Johnny, yeah, you're totally getting the upgrades in this party. Until you actually get like a 9-hit move, I don't care about Johnny. Roll your eyes, chat. Added effect could be fun. That I don't mind giving to Johnny, because he's gonna strike pretty often. But getting free evasion down isn't terrible. But again, I don't find evasion that useful. I usually just prefer raw attack power every time. Or like defense down or something like that. Okay. That is a huge strike area. Did you see that? What is that? Why is that strike area so much bigger than normal? Isn't it supposed to get smaller as you get more attacks? Why is this strike area like 4 times the size of the other one? I guess they really want you to give it to Johnny. I know. Do you want to learn about fringing all over again, Chad? I know. Yeah. I recommend you customize the number of hit areas, the one that is easy to use. This seems easier than his one attack one, which is very rare. I don't know why they did it like that. We'll be moving it off of the normal ring type for sure very soon. No, we want either gamble or the one where it's like the... Don't know what it's called. We'll figure it out. We don't want the practice ring. Listen, we've played so much Shadow Hearts. Technical ring. That one could be very good for us. Gamble ring will do once we get Mind's Eye, because the one hit area is kind of easy if you don't like hitting the multiple areas, and it's, I guess, technically better than the standard ring if you're not really great at it. But until we have the Mind's Eye, I don't want to use this over the other ones. Auto ring, you can fully automate a character's ring and it will always hit successfully. Recommended for those who have difficulty with the ring, but characters with the ring automatically will have various limitations, such as being able to perform stringent attack only once. Alright, we don't need to put it on baby mode, chat. It's fine. That's the gist of it, understand? Yeah, I got it, I think. Hey, by the way, if you happen to find other fragments, could you bring them back to me? I have to collect all the fragments. Yeah, if I come across any more... I don't mind. Really? Really? Wow, thank you. I'm counting on you. Well, I'll be waiting for you here. A ring spirit, huh? Wow, that really took a lot of time. That's right. I was on my way to the Grand Canyon. Alright, let's immediately fix our rings. Listen, chat. The only way we should be playing is all technical. Ooh, that crit area is so small, though. Oh well. It's fine. We'll go for it. Although that means we're gonna get strike a lot less often. I guess it's a little bit of a mixed bag. No, I'm not going to the Grand Canyon. Nice try. We're going back to the university. If the others are there, I want the coral area. Now, I could see why I would leave it in standard for a while, because I don't have a lot of strike expands yet. Oh, this is not the person I want to talk to. I do want the 5500 one, but I think not missing with Frank is more important at the moment. We'll try for the discount. Especially since we're going for the technical. Rather not miss, if possible. We'll be replacing these eventually with the 5500, but this is just a quality of life change for me. I don't technically need it. I mean, if all I want to do is just hit the standard area, I don't need it. It's just, I'm going to go for the crits. So if I'm going to go technical ring, this just makes life easier. Speaking of makes life easier, how many steps did we acquire? 169? Not enough to even see a reward. Disappointing. We'll go through the dungeon again. If I happen to get into combat, I'll just run. Speaking of which, Sean. Nope. So it looks like now our melee attack is always expanding into the super knife, I guess. We haven't really gotten a good explanation of it yet. Which reminds me. Oh, you have the attack boost? Silly Johnny. I'll get the attack boost. Get out of here. Okay, so I can make her up to 4 attacks. Oh, you also took evasion down? No. Listen, if we only have 1 effect, it's gonna be the character with 4 attacks. Listen, chat. It is gonna try to make me use Johnny, and I'm like, how about no? So let's take a look at his stats. So he's got good agility, terrible attack. She's got lowish agility, decent attack. Aiden actually has decent strength, but when she fuses... Can I see what her stats are? Yes, she has higher stats than everybody. There's no reason not to give it to her. I could also give it to Frank because he's got naturally high agility. Actually, not naturally high agility. He's got naturally high strength. So he would be another candidate if I wanted more attacks. I guess he would be an okay alternate. I always prefer to give it to the fusion character. Personal preference. Frank does come with a surprisingly high number of attacks. Actually, speaking of which... If I do this, do I get more for other characters? No. Disappointing. So let's go take a look at the classroom area and see if we could get anything by backtracking. So far, been a pretty easy journey back. Only 1 battle we avoided. Mostly want to see what happens if we enter this room. Okay, we did find an item. Lottery ticket. Hey, I was just saying we didn't get one and I thought it was weird. Ticket issued by the World Lottery Foundation. Lottery ticket issued by a secret organization known as the WLF. Presenting this ticket to organization members across the world allows the lottery to be played. Okay, worth coming back for. Can't do anything with the creepy mask. Okay, so I don't know if it was locked before. I could have, I guess, gone that way, but I didn't want to make an assumption. So, looks like there's nothing else to find. We'll just walk out this way then. If nothing else, this is just steps towards the pedometer. So whatever, chat. Doesn't matter in the long run. Eventually, we should get something like a step doubler. Also, chat, can we have another talk about this? What is this invisible wall? Why am I stuck here, chat? Look at this. Like, a bus could fit in that gap. Why did I get stuck there? Hitboxes, please, chat. Crazy. So I don't think there's any reason to go anywhere else other than the Grand Canyon, so I guess I'll do another save. Do I want to do anything like purchasing tents before I go there? Nah, we still got 3. Be good enough. Eventually, I only want to buy like 30 tents, and then we'll never see the store again. But for now, we'll go to the Grand Canyon.
Hey, wait up, why don't you?
Don't make such a fuss. It was just a short walk.
You call that a short walk? Anyway, what are we doing out here? Why did you drag us out in the middle of nowhere?
So I could make a new contract with the spirit. Do you remember how I looked when we first met?
Uh-huh. You look like a bird, I think.
No, not a bird, but the spirit who rules the sky, a thunderbird. For a short time, I have this ability. I can borrow power from the spirits.
Wow! So by making a pact, you can really change into other forms?
Yes.
What? Why is he surprised by
But
this?
in order to make a new pact, I must go to the spirit's altar. Which is where I'm going right now.
He's like, wow, you transform into that thing I've seen in the past like 20 combats. Like, yes? Okay, we're gonna look for items. I wasn't sure if this would be a town or not. I could be missing a lottery member back at the school. I might check off stream. If I come to lottery member number 10, I know I missed one. Stern-faced Vicky says, "How nice of you to come this far. I can't lend you any powers, but at the very least, take your time." Oh, so this is like another town. Okay, there could be a lottery member here. Boastful Sarah says, "Our sacred land, the Grand Canyon. Don't you think its bravely towering form is the product of a miracle?" I want that save point. Talk to this guy first, though. Well-trained Tommy. "Following the practice inherited from our forefathers, we survived by hunting. Thus, the men of our tribe are strong." Hello, little boy. Inventive Oast. Thunderbird's not a bird, I guess. It's not just any bird, I think is what she's trying to say. "Is it true that when you go into what you call a town, that even at night it's as bright as if the sun were out?" "That's true. It must be too bright for everyone to sleep, huh? Poor things." I want that save point, but I don't want a cutscene. The tricky navigations of a village, chat. Phoenix Tail acquired. I don't actually remember what that does. Oh, it's all ring abnormalities. Another item I did not use in the previous games. A feather from the tail of the immortal phoenix, known also as the symbol of law and order. This feather has the ability to restore the judgment ring to normal. I ideally will never use anything that cures status. I should just win before it gets to that point. I'm gonna save here just to get past the cutscene, but I'm looking for a lottery member, first and foremost. I see that there's a hut there. A TP over here. Stacey Haro says, "If I was only small risk from hunting, mother gets all pouty. Hey, don't get so worked up." Angry Emily. Steg the Innocent says, "Oh, you had done something? The fox is an emissary of the gods, but they're still a little scary." Okay. Found our shopkeepers here. My hip's hurting today. Racing through the wilderness on a sidecar motorcycle. Oh, no, but don't worry. I'm not going to take a day off or anything. I'm going to tell them to not overdo it. What about this person? What do they have to say? Totoku, the guard, says, "Beyond here is our sacred area. You may not pass without permission from the plot device." Okay, there we go. I've triggered the cutscene. Oh. We've seen this before, chat. And we've heard this music before. It looks like we're going to be acquiring a new weapon. Oh, what a nice cactus. Yeah, it's pretty big. Dental... Is that an I or an L? Can't tell with the font. I'll call her IJ for now. This cactus was planted when Chief Zonda was born. Other plants die quickly, but only this cactus remains healthy. Boy, after hearing that, what do you think? Oh, I think I see a treasure chest I want. That's what I'm thinking, Frank. Huh? Wasn't thinking anything in particular. Chat's coming to the realization. Oh, Frank knows what it means. This cactus is in constant battle. Fighting all alone. He won't lose to this dry earth. What bravery! Sorry, I'm not following what you're saying. But don't worry anymore. From today, Frank will be with you. We're gonna uproot the cactus. Sorry, cactus. Wow, we just ruined the cactus. He put his sword in it. That's certainly something, chat. Ugh, you can't take that. Put it back. Let us fight for justice and peace. Cactus Saber. Cactus Saber acquired. Oh, and you named it already. Anyway, let's get out of here before somebody catches us. Quick. Okay, so this character might actually be worth giving extra ring stuff to. If they're like the Joaquim / huge guy from the previous game. That is a small attack increase, but it is something. Ninja sword made by adding a hilt to a spiky cactus. Ninja sword that makes a weapon out of the desert cactus. May look funny, but those spikes are no joke. Easy to care for too, as it only needs a watering once a month. Yeah, we just ruined their sacred cactus for sure. But we did see a treasure chest there, so I like that camera angle. Well played. Hit area expand. Anyone where I feel like it's really small? Like maybe Frank's? Honestly, I don't really have a problem with the other ones, so I guess I could add it to hers. If I really want to. something like that. Yeah, if I could get the first strike there, I think it's good. I guess for Frank, for his first area, I could also expand it. Because missing his would be kind of annoying. So that'll give me more time to react. Because I'll forget what his ring looks like inevitably. Anyway, we'll continue a little further. I have a feeling I'll pause in just a little bit, but I feel like we'll stop when we get a new pact. I feel like that's a good breaking point for the stream in general. Poison 1 acquired. Well, then I will remove evasion and equip poison. And for him, I'll put evasion down because he's got a high number of attacks. Talk to the chief here. What do you have to say? It's been a long time, Zonda. Shania and Naden, you've finally come back. We've only come back because we have something to ask you. So, Zonda, I want you to tell me the location of the altar where the spirits of the earth and ocean slumber. What now? You're still talking about that. Hey, who's that? He is the head of this village. He's also Shania's betrothed. What? Betrothed? I heard their parents, each heads of their respective tribes, decided it. But that's a thing of the past now. Looks like it involved a talk. Why do you need more power than this? Have you not already received the power of the Thunderbird? It has been a long time, Lenneth. Exactly, chat. I absolutely cannot lose, that's why. Shania, forget about it already. Forget about it all and live here in peace. Is there anything wrong with that? I can't. I haven't finished getting revenge. Doesn't matter what I say, does it? Fine. Do what you like for a little while longer. I do not know much about the ocean spirit. Caribbean tribes once worshipped it, but when pirates appeared, the people protecting the shrine fled. What about the earth spirit? Tatanka. I guess? Not sure how to do that. There is a road that connects from here to the altar. I'll notify the lookout. The sacred ground is full of spirits of guardian beasts. Here, take this. It will help you on your journey. We got Raise Up Stellar acquired. Oh, is this a strength up? Barrier acquired? Don't care about that. Eagle statue acquired? What? Can strengthen the fusion monsters such as Thunderbird from Shania's personal screen with Soul Charge. Want an explanation? Sure. Fusion monster fetishes can be charged with soul energy. The soul charge powers up fusion monster special abilities. Potential use soul charge to soul charge fusion monster bonus charge. Okay. So this is not unlike the mechanic from Shadow Hearts Covenant. Okay. So I'm not going to read this. This is straightforward. Although I haven't seen that we've been getting soul energy, though. Apparently we're at 30. But for now, I guess we'll level it. Bar Rod not available. Evil Eye now available. And when the meter becomes full, the fetish levels up. Play even more powerful special skills. Thank you, Zonda. I entrust Shania's safety to you. Understood. You need not worry. Also, Novwati is looking for you. See him before you go to the altar. Lord Novwati, I understand. Okay. So we're slowly unlocking the mechanics for this character. So our goal at some point is to find the broken ability. Chat already knows what I'm looking for. But I want it, chat. If charge up is in this game, I want it immediately. Oh boy, do I want that ability immediately. So I could get raise up is just a revive. Oh. Boo. Alright, chat, I don't really care about that. I could technically get rid of that for this. Yes. But then, like, Cure's on a bad character. I don't know. I'm gonna remove it for now. It's a shame I can't put anything there. I mean, I guess I could teach him heal. It doesn't really matter. I don't really plan on using him for healing. He should only be attacking, but if I'm really desperate, I'll leave it there. save one more time. Yeah. Our goal, chat, is to only be attacking. If we're doing anything other than attacking and buffing, we did something wrong. So let's rob the chief again. We gotta look for Lord Navwati. And... I don't remember anybody by that name when we were going around the village. And they don't seem to have anything new to say. I don't know if I talked to these two, actually. Sydney, who lives with spirits, says, "Spirits reside equally in all things in this world. In the water, land, fire, all places." Lively Annie says, "This tent is called a teepee in accordance with our lifestyle. It's designed to be moved easily." Oh, is it still considered a teepee when it's that big? I always thought it was the more... I thought it was more the one on the right that was a teepee. I mean, I guess they're both teepees. I would have considered the one on the left a hut, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever they want to call it, chat. I'm not going to argue with it. The cactus suddenly disappeared. Wonder if it finally died. How sad. Yeah, we murdered that cactus for sure. Nathan, what he's looking for before you go to the altar, it'd be good if you met him. But where is he? Oh, is he in the hut? Can I actually go in there? Oh, I can go in there. Oops. My bad. That makes sense. Let's talk to this character. It has been a long time, Lord Navwati. See, there you go. There you go, chat. Oh, Nathan, good timing. I was just looking for you. Who's this guy? Navwati, the healer of this village. We're probably gonna learn a skill from him. What did you need from me? If you could be brief. It's this. At last it's completed. The Gata pot acquired. What? This is what you've been working on all this time? That's right, young man. Its name is the Gata pot. From the paranormal to UFOs, its magic jar can catch any obscure object. This is a good jar. How does it work? That, my friend, is a trade secret. Anyway, there's a favor I have to ask of you. Been an occult boom in strange life forms across the states. I want you to catch them. The UMA in this jar. I forget what that stands for, and I should probably remember what that is. UMA? Yuma? You wish to travel to Yuma. It takes perhaps 2 days on horseback. Not Yuma. Uma. UMA. Yuma. If you catch the UMA, you'll be able to get mysterious power inexplicable to science. It's like, I want to say it's like unidentified something something. It's like UFO. It's just one of those terms. Depending on what you catch, you, sir, may also be rewarded. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Oh, right, of course. Wouldn't have you work for free. If you take this on, I will use UMA's power to power up your gun fu, was it now? I'm afraid we're in the middle of an urgent journey. Please ask someone else. Right, then good luck. Wait, what? You won't do it? It just won't do. If anyone else to ask. I'm sorry, but what else can I say? Nathan, it's okay if you take it on. Oh, that's my Shania. Always a good sport. Princess, but... You have to... Excuse me, you've got to increase your strength from here on out anyway. We can't just get too sidetracked. Don't think it's artifact. But mysterious is probably right. I understand. Lord Ovadi, so how does this work? Now you're talking. First this. Put together the UMA's favorite foods, so take them with you. Honey, grapefruit, hair, Orphos scales, maiden's hair, gold ore, flypaper. Lure UMA in by planting these in an area they're likely to appear. Remember that each has its own likes and dislikes. This seems very overly complicated, and I don't see myself investing in this at all. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Anything where I have to know the lore of any particular random creature from different mythos and what they would like, I think you're asking a little too much from me. Like, I imagine we potentially will see things like the Chupacabra or things of that nature, but like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I have a feeling we're not going to acquire many of his abilities, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get hints as to what it should be there, because I don't feel like guessing and choosing for like 8 different times every time we're at a new spot. Animal. Okay. I had a feeling it was mysterious. I just wasn't sure what it was. Yeah, because UMAs are normally creatures. In terms of where UMAs are likely to appear, well, I'm sure you'll figure it out just fine. I see. However, if I'm unfamiliar with UMA's disposition and habitat, I have no way to trap them. I'm with Nathan. I don't really follow that stuff. I'll go about getting that information for you. Oh, okay. If it tells me vaguely what it needs, that's good enough. Then I'll actually do it. In any case, I've already investigated the first UMA, which is living in this valley here. True to your title, Lord of Wati. But what about the valley's guards who let the UMA invade so easily? We're looking for Bigfoot in the middle of a canyon? That's not how that works. Bigfoot shouldn't be here, chat. That's not correct to lore. He's always in, like, the mountains or a forest, and we're not really in either. We're in a canyon. That's not for you to worry about. People call it Bigfoot, but it's actually fairly gentle. It's great strength that towers over humans. It's normally harmless, but it can go wild over sweets at times. I understand. I believe I have enough information now. UMA has been added to Nathan's personal menu. If you catch an UMA in a jar, don't forget to bring it to me. Don't keep it all to yourself, okay? Take UMA in, teach it to Wadi, it'll teach you strength and Kung Fu. Setting bait on a hunting point in the dungeon. If you defeat it in the battle, you'll be able to trap it. Remember, if Nate's not in your current select battle team, you cannot put out bait. Use the monster's hunting point and monster finis when the Wadi stands. You can check the Wadi's guidance. Oh, hit. By battle team, it just means my party in general. I hope it doesn't literally mean combat. Let's go ahead and take a look at the personal information one more time. List of Giant Ape Man. Alright, so it probably wants honey out of the list that it gave us. Let's take a look at all the items we just received, since that was a massive dump of items. We have the God of Pot. Jar made by Nwadi for capturing UMAs. Resembles the gourds from Journey to the West. Okay. Made with magical, scientific, and even pharmaceutical skills. So we have honey. Rich flavored honey dripping from a fresh honeycomb. If UMA likes sweet things, it's sure to come running once it takes a whiff of the honey sweet odor. Grapefruit. With bright red flesh, so nutritious that eating one provides 3 days worth of vitamins. It's a numbing bitterness that fruit-loving UMA can't resist. We have a living hare, which is kind of messed up. The rabbit gazes at you with cute black eyes. It's supposed to be used as live bait for the UMA, but when it makes that face, you instinctively want to protect it. Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice the chat. Morphose scales. Scales from a blue butterfly living in the Amazon River basin. The vivid color hides potent pheromones that drive certain UMA mad, but are ineffective on humans. With maiden's hair. Jet black hair bundled together near the root. Often used as offerings to spirits. Attracts UMA who like gloom. Human spell sometimes drives them off as well. Okay. We have gold ore. Unsmelted ore mined from a vein of gold. The gold on the surface shines subtly. Gold is known as the favorite stone of the monsters, so it attracts UMA who like minerals. And we have fly paper. Common trap used for fly catching. The strip of adhesive paper hung from the ceiling. Traps rusting flies. Simple trap that can also stop a UMA for a short time. That was a lot of items we received all at once. I really don't plan on using Barrier ever or Mirage. Unless I really have to. We'll skip those for now. I don't think we got anything new. I'm just expanding this. Oh, we could technically see the... I guess we could read the descriptions to each of these. I forgot the ring items did have it. This ring item embodies the fighting spirit of the god of violence, Vishwanaya. I think it was Vishnu. Whatever. With his 6 arms, destroys all, increases the attacks on the Judgment Ring. The hit area expand embodies the concentration of the master of the Australian longbow. Hero Ron Freud. Expands the hit area of the Judgment Ring. This ring item embodies divine ability of fairy help in the form of the white horse that appears in Norse legend. Expands the strike area. Finally, poison... Oh, no, we have another one after this. Poison 1. The ring item embodies the viciousness of the snake god Molda. Kills any living thing that draws near. It also adds low odds poisons to the Judgment Ring. Evasion down. This ring item embodies the fierce tenacity of the giant spider Ungol who can catch a tiger. It adds a low odds effect of decreasing an enemy's evasion rate. Poor bunny indeed, chat. We're sacrificing the bunny. We are the monsters. Let's look at the fetish. The eagle statue. The eagle statue made of purple fluorite. Beating its wings, it is gallant master of the sky. Adding soul energy awakens the power of the sky spirits. Okay, so maybe I can't collect the soul energy for a specific type until I get the fetish. Is that what I'm learning from this? So, fine. Out of curiosity. Let's see something, chat. I want to go back to university real quick. Uh-oh, Chris never heard of him. Sounds like you have research to do later. Let's see if there's anybody that potentially could be a lottery member since we're here. Shouldn't be any of them. Like, we'll talk to the professor, for example. I want to take a quick look, because they won't talk to us unless we have the lottery ticket. Okay, so her promotion was not over the lottery. I was trying to see if that would infer that. I really doubt this guy will end up being the lottery member, but we'll talk to him real quick. We'll talk to the knowledgeable guy in the upper room, and if it's not him, then I kind of doubt it, unless it's the creepy teacher who likes to watch, according to him. So he doesn't have anything else to say. That's fine. I figure since we're here, we'll take a look. We need a little bit more money to make our ring spin a little easier, and we'll probably be giving that to the fusion character immediately. Okay, so he has nothing new to say. Curious Harris says, the other day, the door to the sealed off room is finally fixed, so you don't have to use the underpath. Unlucky Lucy says, hey, hear this. Professor, hey, just quit. Aren't I lucky? Oh, I was just talking about that. Okay, so we did get some follow-up dialogue from them, but I don't think the rest are worth talking to. Could be the librarian. This is a good point. We'll talk to them real quick. I don't think it's anybody that's having a conversation with anybody, for sure. I'm gonna ignore those three, for example. Alright. The librarian doesn't want to talk to us, and we have one more person we can chat to. Okay. I didn't see a way to get up to the second floor. I mean, that could just be for ambiance. So, I'm assuming I can't get up there. So for now, we'll ignore it. It was worth checking real quick, because we didn't trigger a lottery in the new town. So I was thinking, you know, depending on the number of villages, I was thinking maybe they'll do like one per. And I wasn't sure if they counted this place as a village. Okay, so we have decent damage from Frank. I'm getting stuck again while trying to run. Get wrecked. Alright, so nobody has anything new to say. Fine. Let's continue onwards for now. So we're gonna have to plant honey somewhere. Presumably we'll understand where to put it. Hopefully it'll have a nice, very easy to identify icon. But for now, let's proceed. So we'll be on the lookout for any kind of hidden items. We'll try to rub against the walls here. Anything that looks like a bush, I'm gonna investigate. Case in point, we acquired a ring fragment. So I could just immediately turn around. In fact, chat, I think I will. We're just gonna immediately turn around. So you enjoyed about 5 seconds of that dungeon. We're like, nah. Back to the ring soul we go, chat. If we could get an extra attack, I would want that very much over anything else. And I think that would end up saving us time, ultimately. To just have an extra attack. It's also the difference between ending a fight early or not for boss fights. I never went on the TP on the left. What do you mean? I'll have to take a look. I thought there were only 2. I went into 2 of them. Oh, you brought me another fragment? Yeah, here you go. Wow, thanks. Now here, it's my turn, another attack boost. Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Just what are these fragments? Why would you collect something like this? Something like this? How rude. These are the fragments of the judgment ring of a person who died unfulfilled. So basically, these are the broken pieces of that person's judgment ring. They're very precious. I see. All ring spirits have to come to the human world and search for them as a part of their training. I understand that, but this is your training. Shouldn't you be the one gathering them? Yeah, but, oh no, look at the time. Well, if you find any more, make sure to bring them to me. I'm counting on you. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, that's a she? Did she disappear? Oops, chat, I've been using the wrong voice. I thought it was, like, similar to the other Ring Soul. My bad, chat. I'll have to think of a different voice to use for the Ring Soul going forward. I went into the default from the last game. Can I just go up to 5? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'll have to check again. Ooh, she's got the ring setup that I don't really like. She's got the huge guy ring. Like, this is literally huge guy's ring from the previous game. Like, there's nothing different. This is definitely huge guys. It has, like, that awkward small one at the bottom. Little unfortunate she got huge guy's ring of all the characters from the previous game. Disappointing. Fair enough. So yeah, I'll have to think of a new voice for her. Keep the voice? Do you want me to, chat? I can. It's all up to whatever you want, chat. Oh, you're right. Never actually went inside. Speaking of which, silver bracelet acquired. Thank you, chat. I'm gonna blame being tired for not realizing that was a TP. My brain was like, oh, it's just like some canvas. Prevents mental break. I have a character I want that on. I could put it on her for now. Silver-plated bracelet prevents mental break. Made from magically polished silver that never loses its shine, its incorruptible beauty keeps the wearer calm and unruffled, deterring mental breakdown. Unselfish aura? What kind of name is that? Aura is more like a noun. That's not a name. Who's called aura, chat? Come on, get out of here. No matter what it is, we do not want more than what we need, for desire is the seed of war. Oh, but I love the seed of war. Meredith, follower of teaching, says, being in harmony with all living things. I believe my calling is to follow this ethic and pass it on to our children. Oh, she couldn't pass on the love of the lottery system, though, chat. So nobody related to the lottery scene so far. Bit disappointed. We'll go forward for now. I think I chatted with everybody. I need more money, but we'll talk to the Justice guys later. Okay. So good call, the bush was something. But again, we have to be very careful. This game loves, or at least the series loves to hide things in obscure areas. Oh, now that is quite an entrance. Serious voice says, stop there. Huh? Whose voice is that? Could it be? Sword and Pillar just talked? Oh my, chat, I don't even know how to begin to pronounce that. It's like Do-Quibak? I'm not sure, chat. Give me a hint. I was created by man to protect the earth spirit enshrined in the altar. Why hast thou entered this valley? To forge a pact with the earth spirit. I understand thy plea, but I cannot allow the unqualified to proceed beyond here. And what are the qualifications? If you desire a qualification, I shall give thee a question. In this valley, there's a mural left by the ancestors. Once thou hast seen this mural, call upon me again. What should we do, Shania? There's no question about it. No matter what the trial, we've come prepared to handle it. Okay. Yogi Bush, says chat. Okay. Am I gonna have to play a memorization game? So there are... I don't know why the rabbit on the left looks different. The sun, the hare, a deer, a hunter, frog. The rabbits on either end, 2 deer, hunters under the sun, and frog is to the right. I have a feeling it's gonna ask me something about the order. I'm trying to think of a way to memorize this without just, like, taking an image of it. But for now, I'll acknowledge I've seen it. Oh, treasure chest. Talisman of Luck acquired, that's nice. Also, chat, come on. Chat, come on. Seriously? They needed to clean up that hitbox for sure. Oh, we can get into encounters here. Hello.
All right, let's do this.
Well, I will take a snapshot of Argon Tabisu, who's flying, so I can naturally get some nice damage
Look
on
over
them.
here. Smile and say cheese.
That's a lot of health. Oh, he whiffed the first hit. That sucks. That is a ton of damage. Wow. Let's kill the bird, chat. Let's all agree the bird needs to die. Oh, she missed the final hit. I'll take a snap photo of the Red 13 looking animal.
Okay, look over here.
And then we'll probably use Cure, because this character should probably only be used for support, given the speed and terrible stats. So until I get something crazy with this character, I feel like it makes more sense to let the others attack over him. 69 health, nice. Ooh, this could be a lot of damage. Oh, that was actually nothing, comparatively. That's fine. Oh, I missed the last hit. So because I missed technical, for people that missed what that did before, it means I don't get any attacks at all, so it's a little risky to do. She keeps missing the last hit. Unfortunate, really. I am noticing I'm getting less strikes in general, and maybe for the time being I might set them back to standard. Because if I can't land it, there's no point to the ring. It just makes it harder for no reason. So maybe for now I'll just put them back on normal. That's really hard to hit consistently. Like, I can do it, it's just... that requires a lot more concentration than it looks. Oh, it's the additional effect that... The additional effect can say miss now? It didn't say that in the previous game. That's kind of weird. But I guess I get it. I'm actually going to revert some of this then. I love that there's no difference between normal and gamble. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll just go for the guaranteed strike then. These characters. So until I get the strike area expand, I'll just leave it on this. Fine. Or if I get the very slow ring, then I'll do technical, because that's usually when well, that's ideally when I would swap over. Then it's not really hard to do. Okay, so they're saying, "Has thou seen the mural left previously by the ancestors?" We saw it already. Well then, I shall ask thee a question. Assume the hunter catches his prey and procures 2 horns. How many animals remain? Wait, I wasn't counting how many horns the deer had. Wait. I didn't pay attention to if they were does or not. I didn't realize I had to pay attention to the shapes. So okay, so this could be a trick question. Because if a deer has 2, like, I don't know how many horns the deer had in the image. It could be 1, 2, or 0. So 2 horns if I assume it's 1 deer. That leaves 1 deer, 2 rabbit, and a frog. Unless you count man. So it could be 4 or 5. I don't like this, chat. There's a lot of ways this can be interpreted. I would have to look at the image again. I'm gonna guess 4. Thou hast responded correctly. Shall open the road before you thusly. The road continues to the altar. Again, there's a lot of ways that could have been interpreted. That's why I was like, So fortunately, there was a 4 option there, so I just picked it. Pure leaf acquired. Hopefully I don't need that. This is apparently question alley, as we're potentially going to end up getting another question from those Totans. Hey, this pact with the spirit is going to make Shania more powerful, right? Why are you and that guy so unhappy about it? In order to make the pact, Shania must do battle with the spirit alone and win. Well, that's why I already gave her all the attacks up, Nathan. I knew this would happen. All thinking ahead. However, even if she makes the pact successfully, she still has to allow another life into her body. Something normal humans can't withstand. Can't withstand? Will Shania be alright? She'll be fine. If worst comes to worst, I will defend her with my life. Okay. Oh, it cutscened me over here. I was actually walking to the right first. Presumably, I have to observe something. So, okay. Hello, Toten, with the increasingly longer names. I'm trying to distinguish where to break up the syllables in this name. My brain is just not going to process this. Like, is it like H-I-S or H-I then Sakita Imisi? Like, Sakita Imisi, for example? I don't know where to pause for the letters in this name. But anyway, I was given this body and life to live forever with the Earth Spirit. If you'd like to pass through here, you must answer my question. The ancestors have spent much time bestowing upon us several murals in this valley. If you've seen them all, come back and see me. Oh no. I don't like this trend, chat. Well, we're gonna go this way.
All right, let's do this.
A new enemy, but nah. Just say no, chat. No. When we get better equipment, maybe I'll duke it out a bit more. So what's this? There's 1 sheep painted on the mural. Does the sheep have a horn? The sheep has a horn. Okay. Sheep has 4 legs, got the horn. 2 people. They have crazy hair. Got it. We're gonna stick to the left for now. There's 1 with 2 people. Okay. Am I gonna have to count how many there are? So right now, there's 3 people and 6 people. Oh no. Why are there so many murals? Pocket watch acquired. That's an okay item to have, potentially. I don't know if I need mental break on her. I guess I could swap out for pocket watch. For those not aware, pocket watch stops me from getting ring abnormalities, which would make landing combos with her very annoying. I guess I'll put it on her for now. Saki time Nisi? Maybe, chat, maybe. Of mysterious origin, anyone who looks inside loses their memory. Keeps perfect time even against shock and water. Cancels ring abnormalities. Dude, who do I not want to have lose their MP? Yes. Oh, he has got the silver belt on? Oh, we're taking that off immediately. I'm gonna replace the shell bracelet with leather belt because she's got raw number of hits. And I will have Nathan maybe get some poison resist. So there's 3 sheep and 3 people. I hope I don't have to remember what their groupings are. This is 6 people total and 3 sheep. That is a very high number of enemies. How about no? Right, chat? Nah, it's fine. Oh no, come on, really? There's 6 people, there's 7 people and 4 sheep. I'm assuming this is gonna be a number game. Is it gonna make me count the number of legs? I feel like this is gonna be one of those things where it's like, if you remove 2 people from this, how many arms are there or something? And I'm gonna be thinking about it for like 20 minutes because there's so many ways to interpret that. So I think it was 7 and 4. I think.
The anger of the heavens.
I might do this combat. To pull her in sooner, maybe. Yeah, something like that I think is ideal. And we can also combo. We'll have Frank move forward just to get his turn in there. We'll have Johnny continue the combo. Why not? Ooh, I don't like that hit area. What is that hit area? That's terrible. Of course he whips. Well, anyway, she does more damage a hit here, so her multi-hit should really scale up comparatively. No poison. Okay, got the free kill. It's kind of expected. I wasn't sure whether or not Frank would combo into the next enemy, but that's okay. I'll just double turn here into some magic maybe. Wait, hold on. What was the enemy indicator? Okay, so medium works on them. Okay. Again, by default, it just says no to it. I find that so weird. That's decent damage. But I think it's time to end the fight. Oh, that's way easier. Yeah, if I could get those guarantee hits, I think that's worth more overall. Wow, it actually survived. That's unlucky.
I've had more trouble hunting rabbits.
Stock gauge plus 50%. Okay, I got some of it back. So getting a level just before presumably a boss fight coming up is never a bad thing. Makes my life a little easier. So I think it was 7 and 4. It's probably gonna quote me on legs or something weird. It's not gonna be straightforward, or at least I don't think it will be. You seen all the murals? Of course, I see. In that case, I'll ask you a question. Murals, how many people are there in total? 7. Well done, you've answered my questions correctly. Oh, that was actually disappointingly easy. Oh well. I mean, I could just literally guess. I wonder if the game would try to punish me if I skipped it. I don't feel like finding out quite yet, though. Oh, I wanted that save point. I haven't seen a place to do the UMA thing yet, but we're also not very far into this dungeon, I suppose. Ayan Izagani? Ayana Izagani, maybe? Oh, it's been a long time since a traveler has come here. I'm Nay. Well, I'm like a guardian of this valley. You're searching for the altar beyond here, aren't you? Listen to me for a bit. There are 2 murals in this valley. After you see them, I'll ask you questions about them. Uh-oh, Chan. All the tough questions. We'll burn his cure magic, because who cares about the... I don't care about Johnny's MP at all. What is he gonna do? Like, 10 less damage next time he's in combat? Who cares? See a treasure chest. So far, not a lot of hidden items. Hopefully I'm not missing too much. Human footprint said I should have trap here. Sure, set the trap. Honey. Set out honey. Sense ill will. Something is coming. Oh, it's like an actual boss fight.
I'm afraid of you.
I probably should have expected that, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't. Well, good thing we saved.
Look over here.
We'll take a photo of Bigfoot who's hidden. Yeah, and Leather Belt is going to speed up all of her combat. Should be pretty easy. I'm going to save up some bar here. 330 health. It's kind of crazy. No poison, unfortunate. Let's just keep building meter. I guess I should probably hard hit it so it doesn't have meter. And it immediately used a special attack. Oh no, it nerfed the protagonist. Woe is us, chat. You showed me. He's fire. Do I have Aqua Edge on this character? I do. Here, Thunderbird. Enjoy some water strikes. Oh, he's going again before me? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, the important thing is, chat, I didn't die. He's almost out of sanity, though. Kind of unfortunate. He's kind of the girl in danger of this game, chat. I'm not impressed. So I could combo. So if he goes again, he's gonna lose sanity. Would be a good combo hit, though. That's 4 hits on the ground. That only hits in the air. So Bar Rod would have been a good finisher move. Probably just combo with normal strike, though. Johnny doesn't have any meter, so if I go Nathan next, maybe he'll build the combo gauge. I'll combo into Frank. Probably do ninjas. Oh, no. It only hits in the air. Yeah, I guess I could just have him double. And then just do a normal strike. See if this kills. Oh, excuse me, it always cancels by default. That is such an awkward area to hit. Okay, did some decent damage. Ooh, got pretty close. Might slightly more meter, I think that would have killed. Oh, come on. Really? He crit? Did I take the raise up? I did, but he doesn't have enough MP. So annoying, chat. That is incredibly annoying. I really want this revive.
Here we go.
Chat, of course he crit. Roll your eyes, of course he did. Nathan can't go next. Thunderbird can double, though. I could probably do Dust Crowd into a normal attack, and this should hopefully kill. I don't like that the default is no. That actually throws me off considerably. But hopefully this kills. I know. I was like, so close, chat. Without needing to revive. Swan statue, 103 XP to just 65 catch, 15 souls. Enemy had 3 turns, so I only got 3 bonus XP, and highest combo netted us 5 extra souls. Whatever. Team release. 4K cash, not bad. After UMA and the God of Pot. Okay. Something like that for now. Unfortunate. I actually did not have enough MP to revive myself. Did not calculate correctly. Red Nova Stellar acquired. Okay. So I have another attack spell for the protagonist. I could swap their charts around if I want to acknowledge that that is a thing. But what is this? There's 2 fish, 2 birds, and a bull. I don't know if the order matters. I will remember that there's 2 fishes sandwiching a bird, and then it's a bull. And I'll probably forget what's on the far right. Another encounter. I think I probably want to avoid this. Although I want to take a photo of that one enemy at some point. No thanks. Red Nova is really good to have. We'll see. I'm not much... Oh, a third key. Wow, a third key this early in the game? Oh. Sacred key bestowed upon the hero Rachilus after his mighty deeds in the past Holy War. The ring may be spun again up to 3 times after a successful action. So, I don't normally play with mages, and I'm kind of feeling a little lost. Excuse me. With this team, because I really don't like magic that much. So it's like, I'm already low on MP, and I'm not going to be grinding. So I have a feeling I'm really not going to use attack spells that often. I probably should learn to launch a bit more. In particular, since if it's an earth enemy and it hits him high, I get bonus damage. Ooh, that is such an awkward area to go back to. I guess I'll get the pot. 2 fish, a hare, and a cattle. So weird. That's so much to remember. I have a feeling I'm gonna get this question wrong. Still benediction acquired. Is the same effect as hard hit? We'll see. As I said before, I don't like to use moves that use MP. I usually just avoid it, because I find it usually a waste of time to do. Speaking of which, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and purchase like 20 million healing items. I'm literally just gonna avoid most combat. I think since I might be coming up to a boss, I should probably tent now though. I don't recall each of the animals. This is gonna be a little rough. Alright. I ask you without further ado, in the 2 murals, there are things flying in the air, swimming in the sea, and running on the ground. Are those which... Those were the most. I think it was fish. Oh, but it says running on the ground. Still think it's fish. Okay, good guess. Well then, the Earth Spirit is just beyond here and past the road of the altar. Word of advice: in the trials of Earth Spirit, don't expect leniency. You'd best be amply prepared. Okay. Confirmation, we're gonna go to the boss battle. Anything I'm gonna do to her before we go further? Really? I did that before. Once we get more strike area, I think I'll put her on technical. But I think it's just easier to get more perfects this way. And if there's an item later in the game that requires me to get high perfect count, I'm not gonna be able to maintain that before I get the 50%. Surrounded. Oh no. See, like scenarios like this, I actually think it's faster to legit reset rather than do that combat. I'll be 100% honest with you, chat. I think it's actually faster to do this than to do that combat. That XP is not worth it. I'm not even remotely close to leveling. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Just no. Waste of resources and a waste of time. You wanna ask me the question again? That's fine. It's fine. Still faster than doing that combat. True facts, chat. Oh, we immediately got cutscened. I was hoping to check out the bush on the right there. I'm feeling we'll come back here a couple times. We'll also have to hand over the UMA at some point. But I'll do that on the way back. We'll try to combine trips.
From here on, I'm on my own. No matter what happens, no help.
Still have a solid number of Thera leaves, so I'm not really concerned about her healing capabilities. Maybe later in the game it'll be a concern. But we're still pretty early in. Hello there. I have to say, I think I am liking the monster design so far from what I've seen. I don't have any bonus stocks, which is unfortunate. So I'll just play it as is. Not a lot of damage, but we'll see how much this follow-up does. 45? I could probably survive a couple hits then. Got him about at half health. He doesn't have any more meter. I could double to kill him at some point, or double to heal. See how it goes. I'm gonna play very aggressive though. Missing on the first strike kind of sucks. I could technically third key. I think here I'm gonna be forced to heal because he's too far away. That's fine. You've seen the damage isn't too crazy, and I'm about to double turn here. So I could go for a double, potentially. Glad I put the leather belt on her. Ooh, if I double, how does that go for my turn order? I wonder if this will be enough. Make him. Oh, he goes twice. I can't afford that, actually. Damn. Might have made a mistake here. Unless. Oh, no. I could just kill him next turn for free. Because I don't know if double will kill him here or not. That's the question. I don't feel like game overing. I'll just let him go again. No. I'll do a normal. I'll play it super safe. I think the problem is, like, I can't see his health, so I don't know. I mean, I should get a kill next turn no matter what. So if I have to double here, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and her whiffing like that does not help. But we'll go for a double here no matter what. I shouldn't be dead from this. Double no matter what. In case she misses, chat, I don't think I could afford this. Alright. Wanted to play it super safe. So the double probably would have killed on the previous turn. That's fine. Strike expand, wolf statue, studded bell, 2,100 cash, 30 soul, 300 experience. Because he only got 4 turns. Potentially a lot of damage for me. She leveled, which is great news for us. Team Earth Test. So I can afford the 5,500 accessory. I could probably afford to put her in technical soon. That'll be my goal, chat. And the rest of my money will go towards tens. I was like, my finger is ready to censor if it goes too far, but we'll see. Hopefully it keeps it tame. Nice imagery. Wonder what the form will end up looking like. It looks like she's wearing high heels. I would be grumpy too, chat. I guess it's like a graphic glitch. Just ignore the blue background. Away they go.
Attention! I am happy to report they have found Frank's master.
Weird. I just saw a strange shadow.
Don't go bothering yourself with sneakling worries like that. It appears that Frank's master is hanging out in Chicago. So, a Chicagoing we must go.
Princess!
It's Shania.
I even wear clothes, she's gonna take them off all the time. Ninja guy sounds like Dracula. Something like that, Sir Magic Penguin.
What did you do? I'm talking about to me.
I say, could she even speak?
I'll bet you're starving. Here. People call me Killer. And you?
I don't think that's how you eat it, chat.
Lady. That's what I'll call you.
Back here again. Can't catch your breath a minute. Chat, I mean, he might as well just call himself Razor, chat. He's so edgy. I mean, it was pretty much that level, let's be honest. Calls himself Killer, really? Nathan says, Princess. Denai, are you feeling better now? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I'm ready to go anytime. Well, that was an interlude, I suppose. I think what I wanted to do. Something. At some point I could try to level her soul up, but I don't think there's a point to it. Oh, the studded belt I wanted to replace, that's right. Studded belt used by punk kids boosts attack power. Favorite of the English punk rock bands and their fans, boosts attack strength to irresistible levels. No future? Destroy. Okay, let's equip that. Let's level up Frank's damage. Since he's got the second highest. Well, actually, he even has the highest with that. That's kind of crazy. So we'll focus on damage ups with her and maybe Pocket Watch for now. Hello, Lenny. We're just kind of back here. You're not here, Master. I can't help but feel very dull. Please come visit once in a while. Poor Lenny. I don't know why he's in servitude to this kid. I feel bad for him. So we'll continue a little longer. I don't think I'll advance the plot, but we could check around. Oh, we got accused of being a ghost lover from the little kid. Oh, so I can't even talk to the ring soul. Excuse me, the ring spirit in this version. Not going to Chicago. Going back to the Grand Canyon. Listen, chat, we're gonna make sure we get that boss item, or we're gonna make sure we get whatever gun fu technique is there. Then we can identify the one enemy I ran from, and then see where we go from there. Alright, so they don't seem to have anything new to say, which is a little disappointing. I think their dialogue would update after, you know, we became one with the spirits, but apparently not. Fine though, we don't need them. Alright, let's get something as a souvenir for our time at the Grand Canyon. That souvenir is gonna be... Oh, I could technically get a new weapon here. Well, that's a shame, because I'm not going for that. I'm gonna go for the... Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. Hello? That was strange. I had a little bit of a, like, graphic issue there. No, what I was looking to get was the 5200 one. Try for a discount. It's fine. And then I think from there, I have enough money. I'm gonna upgrade her attack power further. She's gonna be my only focus, chat. All of our money will go to making her god tier. I don't care about the other characters that much. We already have a cactus, so he upgrades by himself, and nobody else is important. That's how we're playing the game, chat. Listen, we'll go from Little Claw to Crazy Horse. Tomahawk made from buffalo bone. Made of buffalo bone, coated in ricin. Surprisingly light and easy for anyone to hold. Flies further than other tomahawks, useful for hunting distant prey. And we will, I guess, switch her from the coral lariat over to... Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. What did I purchase if not the other coral thing? I'm confused. Did I purchase something unintentionally when I had that weird graphic glitch? Oh, I bought a second pocket watch. Hold on, I gotta reset then. Yeah, my monitor went out briefly while I was watching, so I didn't see what I selected. We'll go back then. Oh shoot, is this before the boss? I didn't think about that. You know what, chat? I made a mistake. So I think what we're gonna do here is I'd rather not fight the boss again on stream. So we'll acknowledge that. I'll just redo the fight later. Let's close for now. I'll get back to where I was a moment ago. Since I am tired, chat, I do not feel like redoing it for now. But just assume I do it again off stream. Let's have a quick little chat. Oh, my display is back. That would help. So, I guess thoughts and opinions of the game so far. I'm not really liking the characters that much. I mean, even if we're doing like a one-to-one comparison to the previous game where I had like hit or miss feelings with the characters, I don't know. I really don't like Johnny. I don't like his stats. I don't like his personality. I don't like his equipment. Shania is okay, but she's very much neutered Rude Hero. Rude Hero was way stronger than she was. So I'm definitely playing with like a weaker party in that sense. Nathan's okay, and Frank is okay in terms of combat. But in terms of personality, I mean, Nathan's kind of gonna, I assume he's gonna be more like the serious / straight guy when it comes to like the comedy routine. So things will just kind of bounce off of him, or he'll just be used to give like the comedic foil, I suppose, to some of the goofier characters. But yeah, I'm not like in love with the game either. So I like where they are going with the combat. But at the same time, I feel like unless I really grind out these stocks seem really annoying to recharge. Like, I like the concept, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I'm really not going to be in a lot of combat, so I'm going to be basically stock gaugeless almost this whole run. So it's going to be a very interesting experience for sure. Yeah, I mean, the plot just kind of has like really awkward cutscenes so far where like some major event happens and then just fades to black, and then we're just somewhere else. Where we just end up going back to New York. So it's a little awkward from that sense, for sure. Yeah, they're better than Lucia, but I mean, like, that's the bottom bar. That's literally like, what is the least favorite character in all of Shadow Hearts? Lucia? Like, they're better than her? I mean, I would hope. I would hope, chat. I would hope. So what I'll do off stream is I will just get back to the save point that we ended up teleporting to by accident. I'll avoid all combat if we're gonna play again, I suppose. And then we'll go see what's at the boss shrine. I'm not gonna check anything else out. I might talk to more people just to see if I can get a what's it called? The lottery member if they happen to be here. Well, I'm gonna save the UMA for when I return from getting the boss item. So we'll still get everything on stream. I just have to replay that last boss fight, which is not a big deal. It wasn't really that hard, but it's definitely a waste of your time. So I'd rather not waste your time. We're gonna acknowledge that I'm tired, and given that I had some graphical issues just then, I think it's a good place to stop anyway. I was planning on stopping within 5 minutes regardless. So I guess this works out in the end. So I guess final thoughts and feelings from it so far. I guess I'll continue for now. It hasn't done anything like terribly offensive, other than some of the very questionable cutscene close-ups of Shania, which I don't super appreciate, to be honest. But fortunately, I have at least the ability to skip some of the cutscenes, I suppose, when it comes to some of the transformations. As I said before, I don't have an issue with the idea of like the magical girl transformation. She becomes like the glowing ball of light. That's a pretty common thing across many different mediums. I just feel like this one is a little questionable given how little she's wearing to begin with, and that she strips further every time she does it. It's not the best, chat. It's not the best. But we'll make do with it, I suppose, for now. And I guess we'll see where the game goes next week. So I guess for YouTube, chat, we could say goodbye to YouTube for now. But we'll stick around for another couple minutes. And I think from there we'll talk about expectations for the rest of the week.